Hello, 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 everybody! Welcome to an OBS screen. Let's very quickly fix that, shall we? Bosh! Welcome to Team of the Year. It is upon us, of course, one of the biggest parts of the FIFA and now FC calendar every single year. Team of the Year is, of course, massive. And today we've got a lot of stuff coming. If you haven't already seen it, I uploaded on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and even Insta Reels. I showed off everything that we're getting throughout Team of the Year, everything you need to know. But if you don't know how it works, very, very simply, today the forwards from both the men's and women's teams will be releasing. On Sunday, it will be replaced by the midfielders. On Tuesday, that will be replaced by the defenders and goalkeepers. On Thursday, it will be the full Team of the Year, all in packs for one day. And then on Friday, next week, it will be the entire Team of the Year, plus the 12th man and 12th woman, and then the honourable mentions will be in packs as well. We've also got a Team of the Year Icons squad that is going to be coming out as well. We've got potentially a free Zidane card coming that's 90 rated. We've got a Team of the Year Icon SBC Bale on the way. Flashback, De Bruyne, Flashback, somebody else, and then a Marquinhos honourable mentions. SBC as well. There is tons and tons of stuff coming for Team of the Year. So hopefully it's going to be a lot of fun. Even for those of us that aren't wanting to spend a load of money, because as we say every single year, Team of the Year for the most part is a rich man's promo, right? If you... let me just move this so I can move me chair over a bit. If you are not spending money on Team of the Year, I mean, even if you are, then a lot of the time you won't get that much out of it. But if you're not spending any cash, then in the past at least, Team of the Year used to be completely and utterly pointless to 99% of people that played the game because they weren't willing to spend a load of money. Nowadays, with the objectives and SBCs and Evos as well, I completely forgot to mention, we don't have any other Team of the Year Evos leaked just yet, but we will obviously have the continuation of all of the centre-back stuff. There's more to do without spending money. So that's good. That's always, always good. So, today, we're starting things off, okay? So last night, we got, as I say, Team of the Year Daily Play Games objective was released into the game. For this one, you only have to play one game a day. So you can just go into Rush or Squad Battles or something like that and win one game. And you get a Shadow Chem style. Did you get a Shadow Chem style every day? Or is that going to change every day? Because if that was a shadow every day, that would be interesting. I mean, it does say that it isn't repeatable, but then it does say 4 hours, 20 minutes. So, oh, you get a shadow and a hunter every day. Oh, okay, sure. Interesting. Is that to try and bring their prices down at all? Maybe? I don't know. But you have to do it, I think, 12 days out of the 14 or 15 that it's available in order to get all of the rewards. So, hi, hey, hello, welcome everybody. I hope that you've had a fantastic day. Ooh. Just some random... There's so much transfer news going on right now, but... Blank. Let's see if any of you can guess what the club is, right? Blank make enquiries on Jamie Bino Gittins and Alejandro Garnacho. Both are among multiple options of interest to blank for potential signing in wide attacking areas. Conversations at early stage, but both 20-year-olds under consideration. Napoli. That would make a lot of sense, right? Because they're selling Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. But no, it's Chelsea. Of course it's Chelsea. They need more wingers. Right? They need more wingers. What time do they drop? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Sure, I know. Hope all is well. Looking forward to Team of the Year, even though you won't get any. Yeah. You probably won't. However, as I was saying at the very beginning of this stream, there's now more... There's more stuff to do and more stuff to get for people that aren't spending money. So, you probably won't pack a normal Team of the Year card, right? You might not pack a Team of the Year icon. However, when the honourable mentions come into packs, at least you'll probably get something from those. We'll see. Right, I've got one game left on this JJ Evo. And then... I need to see, is he going to fit into this Kleiber one or not? He might do. He might do. If not, I'm going to have to decide who the hell I'm putting into that. Because I really don't know right now. And then I will also need to decide on my Team of the Year who I'm going to go into that one as well. Hope you're all good. I'm doing very well. I cannot complain, thank you. I hope that everyone is having a lovely week so far. And a good start to 2025 as well, I guess. How are you? Am I on for the day? Yep, we will be live until past 6 PM. Past the drop of Team of the Year. So, oh god, we're in Div 4 because I've not played Div Rivals for what feels like 2 months. Okay. I want to play this game today, and that might sound like a crazy thing to say because when does anyone want to actually play this game nowadays? However, this massive patch that came out yesterday is supposedly really, really good in terms of what it's doing, in terms of changing like the gameplay and stuff like that. By the way, to the person called OK, if you have sent any gifts, because it says 2 coins, but what does that mean? Because it doesn't say any gifters. I don't know what this means. Maybe you earn coins for being like top viewers in a stream or something? I don't know. Hopefully it would pop up if someone did do a... You haven't done anything. Okay. Look. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this on TikTok because you're probably watching on your phone. But look. 3 coins. What does that mean? Because you put 4 messages in the chat. So it can't be that. I don't know, man. TikTok's just bizarre, isn't it? Even though you're not one for leaks, you hope the leaks are true about the players getting added during Team of the Year. In terms of which players? The patch is unreal, passes so much faster, attackers don't get caught up by defenders, 10 pace slower. Yeah, like, apparently, that, like, I've obviously done a couple of squad battles games in order to get this JJ done. But now, I need to try out online. Especially if I want to do champs this weekend, to try and get some packs and stuff like that for Team of the Year. So I'm going to do the final game for this Evo online. And this is going to be my first match playing non-squad battles post-patch. I'm very intrigued because, yeah, people are saying really, really good things about it. My team is probably going to feel even more outdated now that the patch has happened. Because I just haven't really been on the game that much over the last, like, 2 months due to everything. Busyness, illness, Christmas, New Year's, all of it. As well as just the game being a little bit... So, hopefully this patch kicks everything back into gear, and we can get our team back firing at the level that it should be. There is no news on exchanges coming back yet as it stands, no. Alfie, hello! Afternoon, how am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Team Year grind is good because of the big SBCs. Can be. Is there an Icons Team 1 today, or is it just Icon Attackers that release? I think it would be Team of the Year Icons, Team 1. And then Team 2 comes in on, like, Tuesday with the Defenders. And then both Icon teams are in packs, like, next Sunday, I think is the time frame. Icons Heroes getting added back to the game. Yeah, that would be really good. You're going Leicester away tomorrow, not confident at all. Why on earth would you not be confident of going away to one of the worst teams in the league? I don't understand. Oh, also, there's no music in the background. Why is that? Oh, it's playing, but it's not... Have I got it muted on stream? I do. That'd probably be why. Oh well. There we go. Hoping the menu grind will be good during Team of the Year. I hope so too. Team of the Year is not out yet because it's not 6 PM. Actually enjoying the patch, you can't lie. See, so many people are saying this. I'm scared that I'm not going to like it, or I'm more scared that the patch is going to be good, but it's still going to be ruined because of the button delay. We'll see. Anticipate improves, so Saliba will be fine. We'll see. Can see you putting Traore in. You've matched him a lot in Elite Division. I don't like Traore. I know that apparently like Quick Step Plus and stuff like that, Rapid Plus are supposed to be really good post-patch as well, but we'll see. We'll see. Used your Evo Rangers team. It's the most fun you've had. Back playing yesterday. Nice. A lot of people saying the patch has fixed a lot of things. People coming back to the game. Exactly. So I've only played a handful of games against squad battles on semi-pro post-patch. So I don't know what it's like yet. We're about to find out once I've caught up with chat. Zach, thank you very, very much for the ridiculous resub on Twitch. I very, very much appreciate it. You're an absolute hero. And that is insane if your maths is right. That's such a high percentage. Back on TikTok. Yeah, I'm trying streaming on TikTok again today just to see how it goes, really. Passes so much faster. Yep. Daniel, cheers. I don't feel like it. What's the best? Know to defend very well and attack medium, or attack very well and defend medium? Post-patch, I think the pro players would probably say know how to defend very well, because apparently it's way less, or it's more manual. Maradona, yeah, it's odd, isn't it? I didn't know if the Remy one was a leak or like something that someone wanted to see. But Beckenbauer potentially back in the game is madness. Said that with West Ham going to your place and we lost 3-1. Yeah, but you were under Lopetegui, who was garbage. Afternoon, hope you're well. I'm doing good, thank you. You say the patch is genuinely awful. The game was bad before, now it's unplayable. You are genuinely the only person that I have seen that has said something bad about this patch. Other than the people that are pretty crap at the game and basically say that like defending is useless because they rely on the AI and therefore now they can't defend because the game doesn't do it for them. I've seen a few of those in the comments under like EA's posts and stuff, but genuinely, like I've not been going into streams and YouTube videos and stuff and seeing the general thoughts, but on X, all I've seen is praise for it. Been awful since Boxing Day, shipping goals for fun. Well, hopefully that continues. Going Brentford tomorrow early, went to London, went to the 3-3, 3-1, lost third time lucky. Good luck. Very controversial opinion. It is. Saliba fits the Team of the Year centre-back Evo. Probably want to put a Leicester player into it. Yes, I'm probably going to put Fofana into it. After patch, you've actually scored goals you've intended to. Passed to players you've intended to. Madness. Well, we'll see how I like it as well. Team of the Year attackers are out at 6 o'clock. So, I've got to play one more game with JJ to take him to his final Evo level. I don't even know what it gets him. Maybe... No idea. Maybe it's just like a slight upgrade. But first game online post-patch. I am in Div 4, which might make it feel a little bit easier than it should do, because I've not really touched Rivals at all in weeks, months. So I've just been going down each new season because I've not been playing. So if we come up against someone that's terrible, then that would be why. That would be why. You've got 4 hours and 10 minutes until they're out. Probably lose 4-0 to Fulham. We very easily could do. What's the best way to get packs right now? Don't know. Do the menu upgrades that are currently out. Right. Here we go. So, 2 questions. 1, does it still feel delayed? And 2, do I feel like there is a significant difference in gameplay with my team? What's the best pub to go to before the game tomorrow? For away fans, I have absolutely no idea. Sorry. It'll probably be in St. Martin's Square, I think. That's where they did the European away fan zones. I don't know if that's what it's like for normal domestic stuff. Any exchanges news? No. Right, so apparently what I should be expecting is for games to be like 6-all or something like that. You've played 6 games, you've won 7-6, 9-7, 6-5, lost 7-6 and 6-5, and a 5-all draw. So you think that the game is awful and unplayable because people are scoring lots of goals, rather than AI defending their way to 1-0 wins? I mean, that... Oh, I should have finessed it. That seemed like good attacking movement from Francescoli. And the pace. He didn't get caught up by the defenders, did he? So, that's not a bad ball. Oh, maybe I should have pulled that back to Cole Palmer. Oh, by the way, is the game sound on? If so, I will turn it off. It's not supposed to be on, but I can't remember if I turned it on for some reason recently. Palmer to Francescoli to Sam Kerr. They moved the keeper. Oh, and I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't see it until it was too late. I'd already shot. Palmer to Sam Kerr to Bellingham. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Hey. There's a fan park S thing near the away fans. Lots of us drank there. Relatively good pricing as well. There you go. Has the daily play already refreshed? I have no idea. Whether it's a free Zidane or whether it's going to be like an SBC, I feel like because they've like massively downgraded him down to like a 90, I feel like it's going to be a free card, like the Bellingham. It's going to be like we got the cover star pick kind of thing between Bellingham, Bonmati, or whatever. I think it's probably going to be similar, but just a pack. Because the pack has been added, right? It's a pack that just gives you Zidane. So, that's why I think it'll be like that. Bosh! Now, we're 15 minutes into this first game online, right? So, I don't want to jump the gun and say anything about this update too early, right? However, my immediate first impression is 2 things. 1, are overhead kicks OP? Why is this guy going for them all the time? And he already scored one with Elise as well. my very first immediate impression is that this feels completely different and more arcadey, which is good. And again, it's very, very early days. It might be a bit of a one-off because of the like matchup of formations or something, but my attacking players actually seem to be moving. Like the attacking AI, people making runs. This feels like it's actually more fluid attacking football than we've had since like FIFA 17 or 18. The reason why 17 is the best FIFA of all time is not just like how they did the content and everything like that, but the attacking AI was genuinely so far above any of these other games where you could have these... Look at the movement! Oh my goodness! It's very, very early. But more goals and being able to attack... Oh, I shouldn't have committed that early. It's a good first impression. Oh. I take it all back! The game's garbage! Why is he throwing it off the pitch? Idiot. Oh, I read it. See, my dream scenario is that anyone that previously AI defended is in the mud. And for someone like myself that tries to manually defend every year, maybe I'm going to get rewarded. I hope so. Oh my god, why did she let that go onto her left foot? One touch. Bang! Come on! Right, where did I get to? No one can defend, just walking past defenders, can't control them at all. Once there needs to be a balance with some skill in defending, even pros are having similar score lines. Oh, maybe I should probably pay attention. I don't mind that. I would much rather my games be won 5-3 than 1-0. And the main reason why I say that is because of the stupid stuff that happens in FIFA, right? You concede a double deflection goal when the average scoreline... What? Hello? If you concede a double deflection goal... How is that not a foul? When the game is all about defending... Ah, crap. And winning 1-0, 2-1. That one goal is so much of a difference maker. Whereas if the average... Oh my god. If the average scoreline is 5-4 and you concede one crap goal, it doesn't matter as much. So, if we have a game that has problems, I would rather more goals on average, because then those silly moments matter significantly less. Voltex, hello! You want Ronaldinho so bad? Same. Overhead kicks are easier to score from corners than headers, and that's not because of the patch. You've always found that to be the case. That was apparently the case on like last gen for the last 2 years. You do feel keepers parry it out into danger a lot, though. Apparently that is because they're trying to defend the near post more, right? AJ Arrow and Ash, thank you very much for following. Bale Team of the Year icon tonight. Yes, is the new patch good? This is literally my first half playing this patch. First impression, fast, which is good. Game is actually better if you know how to manually defend. Definitely. Yeah, I wonder whether people are going to be able to like completely change their playstyle to adapt to like this speed and change in defending. Or not. Oh, one thing I should try out. I saw people saying that potentially technical dribbling is back. So Palmer has technical plus. And so, in theory, we can technical dribble our way through. What do you think is the best cam roll? I think it depends on the player. For example, Cole Palmer on Shadow Striker is phenomenal. Yet some other players, I feel, play better on Playmaker. No way Zidane will actually be a free card. They've put him down to a 90 rated. It wouldn't be that different to the Bellingham card that everyone's got. It really wouldn't. So, I think it will be free. As part of their way of trying to get people back. I mean, from the general response to this patch, they've got some people back playing the game. Look at the attacking movement. My God. There's people making runs. I haven't seen this in years. This is mental. I can't believe it. That was a really good cross. Damn! If the game came out how it is now, you think it would have been more successful? I feel like it definitely would have been more... It would have been better received. Because people like to actually be able to control their cards. Yeets! Oh, nearly. No, that's terrible. No AI defending is just the best thing ever. It's great. It increased. David, I'm really surprised at you not liking the patch, because surely by removing a load of AI defending, it just increases the skill gap. So from someone that is always about the competitive part of the game, I'm really surprised. Oh! I should have passed. Like, you can't defend in this game now, but that's fine. You'll need to learn. Exactly. Like, the patch has just come out. If the gameplay is having a major change, we're not all going to adapt to it instantly. But my God, the attacking movement. You know what's sad? What is really sad? Like, as positive as my first impressions of this patch are, there is a very sad undertone to this patch. And that is, why has it taken 6 or 7 years for you mid-game cycle... Oh, I should have pressed thingy. Why has it taken 6 or 7 years mid-game cycle for you to fix attacking AI? And for players to actually be able to make these kind of runs? That's my question. Which, genuinely, as it stands, would be my only frustration with this patch. Is... It says... It asks questions. Okay, right. What's happening here? Because this was a thing a couple of years ago, where everyone was scoring overheads from corners. But I haven't conceded one in months, I don't think. And I've conceded 2 in one game. Maybe I just need to learn what the new corner meta is so that I can defend it. Because I haven't seen this. Penref! You cheating scammer. Oh! The dribble! Bang! Oh, it's a big save. Your ultimate team is failing. You can't log in. Unfortunately, I have no idea what would be causing that, I'm afraid. Damn. Painful and boring as regards to the AI manual defending. You defend Adama flying. I have seen people say that the general consensus of the patch, like, or in general, they like the patch, but Quickstep and Rapid are a little bit too good. And they would need a bit of a nerf. And then, outside of that, the patch is pretty solid. That is what I have seen a few people say. Oh, I completely misread that. Right, we have a problem here. I am unable to clear these corners. He's winning the overhead with Kanate every time. And I don't know what to do about it. Oh, and suddenly we are massively lagging. Are we dropping frames? No. But apparently the gameplay has just decided to have some connection bars. And we're back. Okay, sure. Bang! Oh. Passing, dribbling, attacking movement, great, but you can't buff all that while nerfing defending AI and manual. Nerfing AI defending, I think, is one of the greatest things that they could have done to this game. Because it is the main reason why this game is so boring to play is because people just let the AI do everything defensively. Like, if I lose to someone that outplays me, especially defensively, like, they actually read everything that I'm doing and they get their players in the perfect positions, that's fine. But that's not what the average game is. The average game is you getting into a great position and then the AI, Van Dijk, just pulling out some ridiculous block that they didn't press a single button for. That isn't... It's not fun, it's not entertaining. It's not skill-based. Oops. In any way, shape, or form. So, AI defending has been one of the things killing this game for the last few years because they've just made it so that people don't actually have to defend. So, massively nerfing it, for me, is an automatic dub. Oh! You agree to nerf AI defending, but not to the point their stat chooses you can't control everyone at once? Mm-hmm. I would agree with that. Like, making it so that it... Oh no, it did count. Yeah. Am I opening packs today? I have a handful of packs. I'm not one of those weird people that save 500 packs for Team of the Year just to not pack anything. No. Hope you well not played FC proper since October. Seen a lot that this recent patch has saved FC. What you reckon? I literally just played my first game and won it 8-6. Attacking AI. Again, I've played one game. One game post-patch. That is the closest that the attacking AI has felt to like FIFA 17, 18 days. Villa, is that true? Happy Team of the Year Day. Hell yeah. But yeah, Jay, I hope that you're doing well. Muddy, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. I hope that you guys are having a lovely, lovely day so far. How many packs? As I say, hardly any. I don't save packs for Team of the Year. I think it is one of the worst decisions that thousands and thousands of people make every single year when it comes to this game. Or, you know what? If you are saving your packs for Team of the Year, actually save them for Team of the Year. What I mean by that is, don't open them tonight when there's just the forwards in packs. Wait until next Sunday. So 9 days. And the reason why is because in 9 days, you will have Team of the Year Icons Team 1 and Team 2 in packs. You'll have the full Men's Team of the Year plus a 12th man. The full Women's Team of the Year plus a 12th woman. And the Honourable Mentions. All of them are out. So if you are saving packs for Team of the Year, actually save them until everything is out. So you have the best chance of packing something. Especially because the vast majority of your packs are going to be untradeable. So, if you pack Team of the Year Mbappe today, he's going to be worth exactly the same to you as if you did it next Sunday. But you have much more chance of packing something when everything is out. I haven't chosen a centre-back yet, but I think I will be doing Wesley Fofana. Which time Team of the Year is out in Europe? 6 PM UK time. Casper, probably because people aren't used to the new patch right now, and so no one can defend. So, do I put JJ into this Remember Kleiber objective? He doesn't gain any more pace. He gains some agility, no reactions. He gains some composure. Obviously, he can then play at centre-back, but he's not going to play there for me. He gets slide tackle, interceptions +6, physical +1, heading accuracy, defender +, defensive awareness +5, no standing or slide tackle, bruiser, and intercept plus though. It's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. And then he can play all across the back line. NDA next Sunday. That's pretty... That's a pretty damn good card at that point. It's just that he doesn't have fullback plus on either side is a bit of a downer. Aside from that though, he actually looks solid. 94 sprint speed as well to keep up with some of these crazy cards that you're going to see now. You just found the gameplay boring but also was banging cutout. Now Activision has screwed that up. Have they though? Like in what way? I don't really understand. I still enjoy it. It's better. Hazard, base, or Pedro Neto on the left side. I haven't used either, I'm afraid. Sorry. But they said there's a higher chance to get a Team of the Year when it's just attackers available. That's simply not true. For 12th man, you think Lamine deserves it? Who didn't get in that I voted for? Gyökeres, Wirtz, DeMarco. Do they deserve it more than Lamine Yamal? Probably. But that's not how it works. I'd love to see it go to like a Verts. But it'll probably be Lamine Yamal. Or Haaland. It's going to be an attacker, isn't it? Because they sell the most packs. So, Villa, I don't believe so. Riddle with cheaters in ranked play. Oh, I have seen a lot of people moan about that. And in Warzone, apparently. I've just been playing normal multiplayer. And I've also been playing a lot of lately. Big Stardew. I finally took the plunge. It's really good. It's really good. I'm liking it. Time's such a nuisance. Yes, they are. You think wingback is decent? I mean, it might be even better with the new changes to everything. Maybe Lucy Bronze. She just wouldn't really get many upgrades, though. She'd just be able to play centre-back. So, the question is whether I do JJ here, or if he actually gets full chem in my main team. I could actually just use him in my main team if I put him through this, because he'd actually be pretty damn good. So the other option is... excuse me. Is to put in... Because as I said before, I think I'm going to be putting Fofana into the Team of the Year Evo. What did I say I was going to do at left mid? I can't remember. There was some kind of Evo combination that I was maybe going to do, and someone was going to fit left mid. I can't remember. But yeah, I think Fofana will be the Team of the Year one. Because it doesn't make that much sense putting Farce in when I've already got him to being a really nice card. The only thing that this card really lacks is aerial. When it comes to playstars, like his stats as well are actually really good. And if we just get a normal centre-back Evo that takes like an 80 rated up to an 86, he's gonna be phenomenal. Because he already, like, those passing stats, the reactions and composure, so good for that lower rating. So it doesn't make any sense to put him into it, because he's already good. We need a partner for him, and I think Fofana's going to be him. You think Ayew fits something? He can't play left mid. Oh, I really can't remember who it was. Because it wasn't Perez. It wasn't him. It might have been Will Alves. It might have been Will Alves. However, the question is, does he need to go into something now that is about to disappear? That's what I need to know. But it might have been him. Let's quickly have a little look. Yes. So stat limits, number 8 and the facilitator. Oh, that would be 120k though. But this was it. I didn't realise it cost that much. It's quite a lot. You could make him double 5-star though. Might just have to do it. I don't know how long these are out for though. Let's quickly check. Where's Sean? I haven't put him into anything. Stardew top 5 games of all time. Oh, I've been really enjoying it so far. Jack, good luck with it. Surprised you want JJ on the screen considering the stress he's putting you through IRL. Yeah, I know. Got the game yesterday. What should you do first? Squad battles. Get used to the game. No goalkeeper evos, just ruin the team. Yep. Best evo is Rodgers' team of the week into a 91. That's kind of mad. I have got, yeah, past and present, yeah. Haven't touched it since the release. Update made the game nice. Did I not do the 250k evo? I don't like doing paid evos. I think paid evos are just pretty crap. Because the vast majority of the time, if you do a paid evo, then one, that card will not be able to fit into another evo for probably like a couple of months. But also, a lot of the time, they just aren't worth it. The value that you get for the price you're paying is not great. And you'll probably be able to get those similar stats from a free evo in a couple of weeks. So I don't like doing paid evos, especially the ones that are really expensive. I would normally say the max that I would go is like 50k. Like this is kind of a mad one. And I think the difference with something like this is you're putting a silver player into this. That silver player, in 99% of scenarios, they're not getting a card anything like that. Right? So, this kind of thing is needed to bring them up. Because they just don't do enough normal evos that actually are good to put like bronze and silvers into. Because they only, like, with the stat limits thing, right? When you're going up to max 85 pace here, you're gaining 12 in this one, at the most. Whereas, if they did it in the style of this Team of the Year one, you can put a bronze card into this. They gain 40 sprint speed and 30 acceleration. That can be enough to actually bring them up to a good enough level. So, there's some scenarios where paid evos are okay, but the vast majority of the time I don't like them. But, would I pay 120k to get Will Alves up to double 5-star, 88 rated with some sick stats? We'll see. We'll see. Callum, I agree. I got Roberto Carlos from some kind of icon pack or pick. Team Year drops at 6 o'clock. 3.5 hours. Guendouzi intercept with a numero. Evo is saucy. Yeah. Would you count Calvin Bassey in the team because he was in the academy? Yeah. Bassey was on my bench as someone that hadn't been evo'd previously. Put Dino on my Ada just before his special came out. Nice. You okay? I'm doing very well, Peter. Thank you very much for asking. I am doing very well. Yes, Kleiber I need to start today. So the question is, do I put JJ into it? That was going to be the thing. If I don't put him into it, then I have to put some other kind of left back in. Or maybe a right back. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So I could go for like a Christiansen. If it's left back. If it's right back, let me go and get a Ricky P. And we'll just see what those cards look like when they come out of the Evo. Because I have absolutely no idea. So let's just do that. And then have a look. And if those upgrades aren't that great, then I will just put JJ into it. So let's have a look. Gold, Prem, Defender, Leicester. So it can be either side. I mean, their cards are pretty damn similar, so let's see what they end up coming out as. Still pretty terrible. So they do get the nice upgrades in the playstyles department. Of course, they can then play centre-back. Neither of them are that tall, so that's not going to be great for them. Neither of them are going to have aerial. So I don't think it's worth putting them in. So I think it is going to have to be JJ. And they'll go up to an 87 that can play left back, right back, centre back. With some really nice play styles. Some pretty good stats. 3-star, 4-star as well, 6 foot. Let's do it. Vamp, yes. Yep. There was a point where Bassi looked like his career, like he was struggling a bit, and it was a really good decision for us to let him go. Then there was another period where it was like, oh no, he's actually turned out to be pretty good. Maybe we should have kept him. And now, not too sure. So for this Kleiber one, 3 games, 5. Okay. 8 matches is not that bad. So what we could do is, because he's in that, we can now just hop into Rivals and try and play again post-patch. Because this game has completely changed. One good season at Rangers, somehow shipped him for 20 odd mil. Yeah, and then he went to the Eredivisie, didn't he? And it wasn't that great for him. What Guendouzi is the best? It depends what position you want to use him in. If you want to use him as a centre mid, then go for the one that can play centre mid or cam. If you're playing him as a DM, then yeah, the intercept plus one is definitely the one. Speaking of, let me quickly check if there's any SBCs I need to do before 6 o'clock. I've not done the daily login. When he left us for Ajax, I hated him. Cost him so much money. They prefer the youth players. Definitely think he's turned a corner at Fulham. Never the same as that 6 months at Rangers. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't remember exactly what the club was before Ajax, but it was Rangers, where it looked like, yeah, maybe we'd made a mistake. But then it didn't work out Ajax. And like you say, at Fulham, yeah, it's still not the same. If you want to know, if you're tuning into the TikTok stream and you want to know everything about Team of the Year, including the schedule for when everything comes out, I've uploaded a TikTok explaining everything. So, the schedule, what SBCs are coming out, what teams are coming out when you're going to be able to pack everything, and all of those details, including showing all of the cards that are coming out as well. I also uploaded that on YouTube and Insta. So if you want it in like a 3-minute thing, that should show you everything. If I missed anything, feel free to come back and tell me what I missed. Leroy Sané, Pedro Neto. Do I care about doing either of these? Pedro Neto might feel insane post-patch. The non-finesse one. The technical one. Nunmenge I might have to do on the content account. 83 times 5 attackers upgrade looked like it was ridiculously expensive. Hope all is well. Chris, I'm doing good, thank you. I hope that you are as well. Holbrook, if you're on about this, it's a band. It's a band to basically keep this the way that it is. Price prediction on Bale SBC, I genuinely have absolutely no idea. I could not tell you. So refreshing, people work as a team in Rush. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, and the new changes are supposedly really good for that. Are you the guy who does YouTube with It's James? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! But like 5. This game has okay, sorry about that. Save packs before release are open now. Save packs until next Sunday. What do you think of the Haaland contract? I also did a TikTok on that on the football TikTok account. Go and check it out. Birdie94. But it's mental. It is absolutely mental. Not gonna lie. Do I think that this is worth doing if I've got Cole Palmer in my team? Oh, I don't know. You used all your fodder on Icon Pack and got Rio? A Rio is not going to be outdated in like 2 weeks' time. No chance. Unless you're a pro player who has like 20 million coins and is spending thousands of pounds on the game. No. No. So this is potentially the one that I would do. This one, Finesse Plus. So the shooting is worse, the passing is worse, the dribbling... The dribbling's only slightly better. Feels very harsh that they knocked down the shooting and passing that much to give him a tiny bit more dribbling. They can both play the same positions, but of course you get 5-star, 4-star instead of 4-star, 5-star. If you have to make a prediction for how many Team of the Seasons will be packed from only using 100s, like 100, 200, 1000, what would it be? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you mean Team of the Year, but I don't know what that means. William, hell yeah! Stella and Gavin, thank you for following on TikTok. Hopefully you enjoy the content. I appreciate it. Excuse me, do I think we'll get the exchange? I hope so. I hope so. Wait, can he play left mid? Oh, he can't play left mid. Right. Up front as well. It is... The problem is, I would want the dribbling one for the skills, but his passing is terrible. And it feels like, or looks like, post-patch, like passing playstyles and passing stats being good makes a big difference. So whilst he has the pace, he does have rapid and quick step, which again, post-patch, good. Technical plus, great. Dribbling stats, solid. Shooting, decent. He does have normal finesse, which apparently has been better now, like inside the box as well. And even without finesse, we had this conversation on stream like a week before this patch came out, where I said the biggest problem with playstyles is how bad players are without them. And we specifically talked about finesse shot. That if you do not have finesse shot as a playstyle, you might as well never press R1 or RB, because it ain't going in. But now, post-patch, apparently that's different. Owen. Probably not. How many packs saved? About 10? Yeah, Callum, I don't know what you mean, because I don't know what the packs are. The answer, in general, if someone asks, how many Team of the Years am I going to pack? The answer is 0. Team of the Years are the hardest thing to pack in the game. Where'd you get some packs to save tonight? Don't. If you're spending money on Team of the Year, do it next Sunday. Again, watch my TikTok to show you when everything is in packs. Next Sunday is when every single thing is available at the same time. So, don't... If you have any massive packs saved up, don't open them yet. It would not be a good decision. Sané Finesse Plus. I mean, let's be real, I'm not doing Sané on this account. So yeah, the date for that is the 26th. 26th is when everything will be in packs. Right, let's try post-patch again. Ripping tonight as you only care about the attackers. But why would you not... It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. Why would you not wait to have more chance of packing something, including, most likely, 2 more attackers that will be added when the 12th man and women are added? And both Team of the Year icon teams, and all of the honourable mentions. It just doesn't make any sense. At all. Christ. No! I feel like this patch is really going to harm me because my team is outdated. I don't have the playstyles and stuff that are going to be benefited with the patch. Nice, JJ, let's go! Oh! No, nearly. If you genuinely believe you have less chance of packing a Team of the Year when they are all out compared to when there are less in packs, I don't know what to tell you. And the same with all of the Team of the Year icons and the honourable mentions as well. Oh, I tried to ball roll around the keeper. Excited for SBCs only, because 0.1% chance of a Team of the Year, even with all the packs saved. That's being generous. It feels like every single year, people forget how ridiculously hard it is to pack a Team of the Year. Like, even the worst one. People forget everything. Oh, that's a beauty of a directed run. I shouldn't have finessed that there. I should have just banged it. And I'm doing very good, thank you. How about yourself? Oh, why did I take it onto his right foot? How'd you do the directed run? Either after you've done a 1-2 pass or after you've triggered a run by pressing L or RB. Flick the right stick in the direction you want them to make the run. So, for example, we can make Bellingham run backwards. And it means instead of them just doing a run forwards or towards you if it's a come short press, you can choose where they go. So if you just press forward run, yeah, they'll run forward, but you might want them specifically to run inside or down the line. And therefore, that's where the directed run can come in really handy. Because like there, I can make it so JJ now runs down the line and provides me an option. Oh, the dribble! What a save, though! You wish people just skip the rush replays. I still think that they need to be toned down. The replays and all of the like animations of the stuff coming across the screen. Yes, they obviously reduced the amount of time in general in rush matches before with the previous patch, but I still think that could do with being toned down a little bit. Team of the Year Icons, Team 1 should be today. Team 2 should replace them on Tuesday, and then they'll both be in packs next Sunday. Oh my god, I'm battering them, but I just can't put it at the back of the net! People only pack the Team of the Years when they release during footies unless they spend a few £100 on the game when Team of the Years are first out. Yep. Team of the Year for the average person that plays this game. Oh my god, what is going on? Team of the Years for the... Team of the Year, the promo, for the average person that plays the game is about everything other than the Team of the Year. It's about the SBCs. It's about the objectives. It's about the honourable mentions. Pretty much everything other than the actual players. Okay, that's lucky, but we'll take it. Team of the Year is comfortably the most overrated promo every single year. And I don't understand why. Because you can understand, right? If it's someone's first year of FIFA over the years, and now FC, you can understand the excitement, right? Oh my god, these monster cards. Right? Nowadays, obviously, it's like 3 playstyle pluses. Previously, it was like 99 rated players. But then, after your first year of experiencing it, surely you must have realised, oh, okay, yeah, these cards cost 10 million coins. I'm never packing one. This promo is completely irrelevant to me. But for some reason, people every single year seem to get a bit deluded and think, no, this is my year. I'm packing Mbappe. No, you're not. No, you're not. And even if you did, it's through outrageous luck rather than Team of the Year actually being good and relevant. Will I do champs on stream after the patch? I think the big thing, the big test for this patch is how does it feel when the servers are packed and people are playing champs, right? It's very different playing rivals before people, like, in the UK time right now, it's 2:45, right? Kids aren't back from school. People aren't back from college, uni. No one's back from work. The servers are dry right now because it's the same across Europe, and in America it's morning, right? So until you get to play champs at like 8-9 p.m. tonight, right? Then you'll know. Then you'll know. In the period where everyone's on the game opening packs, normally the servers are horrible for gameplay, and packs, to be fair. A lot of the time, you'll get kicked out of Ultimate Team and not able to get back in. Those things happen a lot. Excuse me. So, that is what we need to truly test it and see whether any of this is relevant or whether we're still going to get delay and stuff like that, which kills it all. For you, every year you've saved for the full Team of the Year. You've never packed one, apart from last year where you got Messi. Yep. Like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. How am I finding the new patch gameplay? It's insane how different it is. Like, oops. Defending. Sorry, I'm just trying to tell my mate about the new patch because he's been hating the game this year. You've done Rivals, you've done Russia, all objectives, you complete the Season Pass too. What do? You're sat waiting for objectives and champs.
Play for fun.
And if that isn't an option for you, uninstall the game. If you've done all the grindy stuff and you can't just then play the game, to me, you shouldn't be playing it in the first place. Because you aren't ever playing it for fun. You're only playing it to, like, earn stuff that you then don't want to just play with. So what's the point? Astra, a lot of people are saying similar about the, like, pace boosts and stuff like that. Yeah. You say that's just BS. You just got to be lucky. Have packed a Team of the Year for 3 years straight by just saving packs from the end of December. If you think that you are the norm, you're mental. Of course, Team of the Year is about luck. But not like any other promo. Team of the Years are comfortably the hardest thing to pack in the game every single year. If you have packed a Team of the Year 3 years straight without having spent any money on the game, you are the massive outlier. You don't exist, really. It's that rare. That's not close to normal. The vast majority of people have never packed a Team of the Year. It's that bad. Like, I have played Ultimate Team since it began. Like, I'm a FUT founder. FIFA 09. My first Team of the Year was FIFA 16. And that was Team of the Year Modric. On the FIFA that at the time I hated the most, and I actually stopped playing it halfway through the year and started streaming Black Ops 3 instead. Because I hated the game. The next Team of the Year that I packed, I think was like FIFA 22. Maybe 21. I can't remember. And I think it was like a Donnarumma. These cards aren't meant for normal players of the game. They are the top tier cards that only really gain relevance for 99.9% of players of this game when they get re-released. Whether it's Team of the Season this year, or whether it's still going to be Footies time where they come back in packs, that's when Team of the Years matter. Until then, no. You've played since 2012, never packed a Team of the Year in your life? This is what I mean. So, Brian, whilst you have got very, very lucky, you are in another stratosphere of luck compared to the average player. This is why I really hate Team of the Year. I think it's the worst promo every single year. It's a rich man's promo. However, in the last year or two, they've improved it a bit. Because instead of just having the Team of the Years, you've now got these Team of the Year icons. Obviously, some of those are ludicrous, like the Pelés and stuff like that. But you've got lower tier ones as well. They've got all of the honourable mentions. They've got objectives. They've now got Evos. And you've got SBCs. So, in terms of spending money, yeah, it's still for the rich people. But there are parts of Team of the Year that now cater to normal players. Did I pack a Team of the Year Benzema? Yes. What year was that? Is that FIFA 23? I think it was. Yeah. That looks... Was that him? Did he get it back-to-back years? Did he get it in 22? No, he got an honourable mention. So it must have been FIFA 23. So, I actually packed this Benzema in FIFA 23. This was... I can't remember if he was the first one. That I got after that Modric, or if there was a Donnarumma that came before it. I can't remember. But yeah. Finally actually got a big boy. After playing it for like nearly 15 years at that point. Like, even though I got that Modric in FIFA 16, I hated the game. FIFA 16 for me was the first hatred of a FIFA. Before that, banger, 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 banger. From like FIFA 11 up to 15, right? Unbelievable. And then 16 dropped and it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. And of course that was the year where I finally got my Team of the Year. I played less than 50 games with a Team of the Year card in FIFA 16. That's how little I played that game. It was also frustrating as well because that was obviously the FIFA where we won the Prem. And so we got loads of special cards and stuff that year, but I just didn't enjoy the game. So that sucked. That sucked. Whitey, I'm doing great. How about yourself? You'd never packed Team of the Year, but still hold out hope by saving packs that one year you might. Right. I don't hate people that save packs for Team of the Year in two scenarios. One, I really, really hope that people that save have been saving for less than a month. There are people that genuinely, from like October, save up for Team of the Year. And it's mental how much they miss out in terms of players, coins, being able to do other SBCs and stuff like that by saving those packs. It's so stupid. But also, the people that save their packs, they need to open them next Sunday. Because if you've been saving your packs for 3 months and then you spunk all the biggest ones on the forwards instead of waiting until there's, I don't know, like 30 Team of the Year based cards coming out, you're mental. Mental. ML, I'm not having that problem. Team of the Year on an RTG is basically pointless. Yeah, it's not great. What evolution am I doing on Tom Cannon? Quarter Century Quest 1. Takes him up to an 87. Double 4-star. He is now looking like he is set to join Sheffield United in their bid for promotion. He's going to cost like 10 mil up front with add-ons if they get promoted of like 3 to 5 mil. Our managers just haven't fancied him. I think we have a slight predicament right now. He's going Sunderland. Apparently not. Apparently it's Sheffield United that have won over Sunderland. It looked like it was going to be Sunderland, but apparently not now. The thing is with Cannon, right? If we are to keep him, he would have to smash it. Because some people are saying like, oh yeah, play him on Saturday, and then if he does really well, we'll keep him. And if he's crap, then we'll sell him. You're not allowed. And the reason why is because you can't play for 3 different teams across like the English leagues in a season. So he's played for Stoke. If he plays for us, he's stuck here. So unfortunately, whilst we have recalled him from Stoke, we can't now play him for the next 3 games and then decide whether we want to sell him or not. We would be committing to keeping him for the season, or we're committing to selling him, which that looks like it is the the choice that's been made. I mean, the frustration with Cannon is we never got to see him have a proper run. And to me, Cannon feels like... Now, give me a second, okay? Cannon to me feels like early Harry Kane. What do I mean by that? Do I think that he's going to be as good as Harry Kane? No. But if you think back to what Harry Kane used to be at the start of his career when he was coming through, every single time he would get the ball, he would shoot. Right? And sometimes it got annoying because instead of looking for somebody else, he would shoot every single time because he was just an out-and-out goal scorer. That is exactly what Tom Cannon reminds me of. And that's not a bad thing, because hopefully you'd be able to see him develop in like his all-round game rather than just his striking of a ball. But I really wish that we had given him a proper chance when we could have, and the fact we didn't was really, really frustrating. And now it feels like that opportunity's now gone. And if he goes on to... What's most likely going to happen, if we're realistic, in 12 months' time from now, January 2026, he's probably going to be scoring goals for Sheffield United in the Prem whilst we're in the Championship. And we could have really done with him to get promoted again. That's the problem with selling him. So that's why I think it may have been better to hold. Did you not see the text leaked? Apparently, just banter. According to reliable people, Sheffield United are the ones that have won rather than Sunderland. Callum, yes. It keeps kicking you out. The servers are down. 2 of you having that problem. Have you updated your game? Because like we had this big update that came out yesterday. If you haven't updated it, you won't be able to get on the servers. You'll be able to load the game, but then not actually get into anything. Normally save up the champs and rivals from a week before, that's it. Yeah, I'm similar. But yeah, Justin, I'm doing very, very well. Thank you. I hope anyone that's tuning in has had a wonderful start to the year. And hopefully it continues. Hopefully it continues. Okay. Getting like 12 mil though. Yeah. Which, considering we paid like 7 or 8, is really good. Like, we've made profit on a... This is what a lot of people don't understand with like selling him as well, we've made a profit on a player that we've not really used. That's pretty good, right? So even if you would have liked to see him play more, if you buy him for 7 or 8 and you potentially sell him for like 12 mil or whatever, that's really good. It's really good. Considering how bad some of the other transfer business has been, you have to at least acknowledge when something good has been done. Who am I doing in Evo? Well, JJ is going into this one to go up to this 87 rated card, which looks pretty good. Tom Cannon's going up to an 87 here. And then Edward, I just whacked into this one because I didn't really know who else to do it. Love you and Zach's video. That was so much fun. Heartless, 6. It gave you daily play 1 and 2 by mistake. So a lot of people are saying this. And I think what happened is potentially it launched at 6 last night, but maybe it refreshed at like midnight. And so if you played one last night and have played one today, then you'll have it twice. Militao is 90. That's a dub. Kakuna! We just spoke about it. It's purely to sell. But yeah, we just had a conversation. Breaking news from David Ornstein. Final element of Premier League profitability and sustainability charge versus Everton for period ending season 22-23 discontinued. Means all outstanding PSR charges in relation to Everton are now done. So, good news, any Everton fans. There you go. Good for you guys. The counter for the daily play was set to refresh 1 per hour instead of 1 per day for the first hour. EA fixed it quickly though. Oh, there you go. Genius. Genius. Cancelo is getting a flashback SBC during Team of the Year. Oh. Oh, what was I going to check very quickly? Basically, a god of the chain. 6 heroes to give you a 92 Salah. Okay, cool. Let's do some more rivals. I do need to play a game on the content account as well, because I do want to get the daily play and daily login stuff done on that account as well, just to make sure that it's all ticking over, keeping those coins and stuff like that rolling on in. Not sure about that ping. Nah, let's try a better one. Please! You're going to open 32k FIFA points today. That's a terrible idea. Wait till next Sunday. You will get much more value for money. Much better. Right then. Doesn't really matter who we're up against, because with this patch, it's just a bit crazy. Gabby. Okay. Let's go! Technical plus. Oh! Touch was a bit heavy. I mean, I don't even need to win my next 2 games with JJ for his Evo. I really thought that was going to get to him. If anything, you think buy coins over points. Absolutely. Passa! Thank you very much for following on Twitch. Hopefully you enjoy the streams. We are live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube today. So if you are enjoying the stream and you want to see more, you can follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're watching on. YouTube, we've got some more videos coming up soon. Will I be opening packs at 6? I haven't saved packs, so I genuinely don't even know what is in my store right now. Maybe I'll do a couple of things. Oh. I would be more interested in potentially being able to get one of them on loan to do like a review video on, or a challenge video or something like that. That would be really, really good. Leicester in big trouble. Yep. I don't think there's really been a point in this season where that hasn't been the case. So, it's not really any news in that regard. Sam Kerr! No! What a block! Oh my god, the strength though. Oh, no, he's offside! God damn it. But yeah, we needed to win that Palace game. Probably likely 3 teams that came up will go down. I mean, there's starting to be a gap formed. You got Southampton, who are just absolute dross at the very bottom. And then us, Ipswich, Everton and Wolves. I think there's like 4 points between us. 4 teams. So, yeah. Certainly going to be interesting to see who ends up falling. But if it's anyone outside of Southampton and then those 4, I would be amazed at this point. Oh, the keeper movement, it still goes in! Francescoli, like, my team is outdated, but I don't really care. Southampton are shocking. One of the worst Premier League teams of all time. And even after getting rid of Russell Martin, they're still playing out from the back, and they're still conceding goals because of it. Oh, he moved his keeper as well. I should have greened it. Do I think with this Haaland contract, City know they've won their case? Well, the rumours and the murmurings are that they haven't won the case, but they clearly haven't been found guilty of everything because they are expecting a fine rather than any like transfer bans or point deductions. I thought it might have been a transfer ban, which is why they were going big with their January window. They were sort of getting ahead of that. But apparently it's going to be a big fine. Which I've said this entire time. I would be shocked if they're guilty of much. You have to think when this much money is involved, the people and the lawyers involved are so good at what they do that any little loopholes that they can find, they're going to use and abuse. And the Prem will end up not being happy with it, but they need to be tighter with their rules and restrictions. It's exactly how we got away with our previous PSR thing. Technically, we breached PSR, but we couldn't be charged for it because we got relegated. Because we were allowed to change the date on our books to the point after which we got relegated. Therefore, we couldn't be punished because we had handed over our rights to be a Premier League team to Luton. So, if you think that we are able to get away with something like that, but Man City can't find significantly more niche and exclusive and money-based loopholes, you're crazy. Okay, what's going on here? Is against instructions now. Players have just been so drilled they automatically because they're so familiar with it. Maybe. Maybe even worse than when Derby was in the Prem. I mean, they are on course to pretty much match that points total. It's crazy that, genuinely, back-to-back wins, there you go, you're sorted. You aren't the worst. But no one could see that happening. Simon, because I keep forgetting to change the setting. But the proper answer to your question, why are there two controllers on the screen, is because I wanted to see whether this year, on this game, EA would actually show the nonsense that is the delay in the game. But they don't. So what it's supposed to show is the left one is your input on your controller. And then the one on the right is supposed to show what the game is actually like receiving and inputting into the game. However, it simply isn't true. Because it does not show the delay that is felt. And it also... I would be shocked if there is anyone watching this stream that has not experienced what I'm about to say. Ignored inputs. If you do a skill move and it just doesn't do it, or sometimes you press pass and you have to press it again because he didn't do it, or you press shoot, he doesn't shoot, so you press it again, and then it red times it, even though it ignored the first shot. Those kind of things, right? It pops up on both of them. So the game registers it, but it just doesn't do it in the game. So I don't know what the point of this this setting of being able to show the two different controllers is even in the game, because it is not actually reflective of what happens. So it's pointless. And I need to turn it off, but I always just forget. So you know what? After this game, if I somehow forget to go to the main menu and turn off the second controller, I give you permission to spam the chat telling me to go and do it. But thoughts on the new patch? Remember you said this was a good title back in September. I did. And I stand by my initial thoughts on this game. Because... I think the core gameplay of this game was significantly overhated by the community. And I don't really understand. I still don't really understand why. I think that it was okay. It was good at times. Some of the goals you could score were really nice. However, was it the first champs? Maybe someone can correct me. Maybe it was the first champs of the year. All of a sudden, the first month or so of me saying that this game was good all went out the window because there was button delay. And as soon as there's delay in the game, your game is garbage. It's as simple as that. Oh my god. And I think it was the first champs. So, pretty much, I thought the core gameplay was great, but as soon as the delay started, it automatically became terrible, because those are the rules. This new patch, my first impression, is it makes the game feel a lot faster, and that's a good thing. More goals, more chaos, more arcadey feel, right? Better dribbling and stuff like that. But all of that is rendered useless if at 6 o'clock or whatever time it is that Champs goes live, if as soon as we hop onto Champs and the servers are crowded because people are coming back to the game to open packs for Team of the Year, if the delay is still prevalent, this patch is useless. None of it matters if there's button delay. Big tackle as well. But yeah, first impression of the patch is it's going to make the game less reliant on AI defending, which is great. More goals, more entertainment. Hopefully skilling and dribbling as a result is therefore going to be back at least a... At least a bit. But again, none of that will happen if there's delay. Who have Leicester got this weekend? We're at home to Fulham. Saturday, 3 o'clock. Feels like it's been ages. Interesting. Southampton only win against Everton. Yeah. But yeah, to be Sulemana was destroying Lenny Yoro yesterday. But then that second half they got peppered. And then Ahmad's just decided he was going to be him. And win it for them. Worst is when he tries to do an Elastico, somehow does a heel to heel. The biggest frustration with something like that is it doesn't even make sense. Because even if you had somehow pressed the wrong angle, you're not pressing the same input, so how does it do that skill move? Whereas, like, a roulette compared to an Elastico, sure, because you're pressing like a from one side to another with a rotation. But a heel to heel is forwards then back. There's no point the stick forward and then rotate it round to the back. So how does it do that? I don't understand. And it's the same, sometimes you'll like go to do a McGeady and it'll end up doing a heel to heel. But how does that make sense? Because you've clearly done a 90-degree variation in your stick. Whereas the heel to heel has to be 180. I don't know. It's odd. Will I be opening any packs today? I'll probably open like 5 packs. Because I probably have about 10. And so I'll open a couple of small ones. Just to see. There's always going to be a bit of delay though. That's completely untrue. This game didn't have any button delay until Champs entered the game. And then all of a sudden, the delay was some of the worst that we've ever seen. When before that, it was non-existent. Last year up until FUTTIES, no button delay. Didn't exist. Before FIFA 21, never existed. You say you agree it's the best FIFA since 21 gameplay? Oh, I could not disagree more. FIFA 21 is my least favourite. I will never experience such unenjoyment of a video game as I did during FIFA 21. It's the most I have ever disliked any game. The delay in that game is up there with this for the worst it's ever been. Like, before this one came out, it was comfortably the worst delay has ever been. I hated that game so much. Never experienced delay in any FIFA to this level until FIFA 23. Button delay kills champs. Yep. Yeah, it does. Levi, thank you very much. I appreciate the gift. Pack Thunderstruck. Jerzinho, back when he was released, always been good, but since the patch, been absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, certain players with certain play styles have been buffed with this patch. Have you still been caught up by defenders when your players are 10 yards ahead? I don't think so. It doesn't feel like that is happening. FIFA 21 never had any delay whatsoever. Last year it went crazy, but I know you said you never had any delay last year. Yeah. I didn't until about FUTTIES. And then all of a sudden it existed and it was terrible. But throughout basically the whole year, no, I didn't. Whereas, yeah, FIFA 21 button delay is the worst gaming experience I've ever had. So it's most definitely an EA problem that can't be bothered to fix. Well, yeah, like this year I believe is the most uniform that the community has been when it comes to button delay. Whereas, like we're having, like literally just us two, complete opposite experiences. One year I have delay and you don't, and the other year you have delay and I don't. It feels like everybody this year, when they're going into champs, has delay. Doesn't matter whether you're in the UK, Europe, America, whatever, delay is a thing. I don't think I've ever seen everyone say it before. I am going Everton away. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm scared. Have you played much on the new patch? A few games. Like 3. Lee, there's no such thing as nominees. Nope. Attackers are out. That. And maybe Team 1 icons. I did a TikTok explaining everything you need to know about Team of the Year. So if you want to check that out, it's like 3 minutes long. It shows you everything.
Let me show you a place, free from the limitations of this universe. Take my hand. Join the bonds of our impressive existence. We will find ourselves somewhere. A place worlds away from here.
Okay. Apparently Champs runs on its own servers this year. That wouldn't really surprise me. However, I'm surprised that those servers aren't better than the normal ones. Because it feels like if you're having dedicated servers for Champs, surely those servers are going to be clean, right? And they're not going to have delay on them. Whereas maybe the normal ones that are affected by all the other game modes would. When's it come out? I've said it about 1,000 times, and I've also just told you. If you want to know every detail about Team of the Year, I uploaded a TikTok explaining it. You've probably been in the stream longer than that TikTok. So not only do you get the full schedule of when everything comes out over the next 2 weeks, you get every detail that you're looking for. And it will be explained significantly quicker than me trying to remember everything and saying it again and again and again. That's why I made it. Because it should massively help. You feel EA wanted this game to become more competitive and realised no one was playing and has given us the gameplay it should have been on release. I agree. This game over the last few years has pushed and pushed so much more towards hyper competitive. That's not what people want to play games for, right? If there is a hyper competitive mode within a game, sure. But when everything is pushing towards win, 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 it's not enjoyable. People want to just be able to hop on and have fun. That's not what I think the vast majority of people that play this game would describe it as over the last few years at least. So hopefully with this update and maybe more going forward, It just is more fun. Please! 6 o'clock, like always. Have you heard everyone's meant to be getting free the Zidane card? Yes! If you also are watching on YouTube and you want to see everything that's coming out for Team of the Year, I uploaded a YouTube short of the same thing. So cheers for following on Twitch. Cheers for following on TikTok. Thank you anyone that is subscribing on YouTube today. You guys are the best. Tons and tons of content coming your way in 2025. Short form, long form, and live streams. You get it all. And you have the pleasure of choosing what platform you'd like to watch it on. So take your pick. Exchanges have not been leaked. Which... I'm not entirely sure how it works. No, I am not close to the end of the season. Apparently I have jumped up a bit today, though. Could I finish it? 16k XP. Oh, someone asked about 90 Sancho earlier. I assumed that they were talking about an Evo. I don't think I ever actually looked through all like 35 levels of this. It's Eze. I have not seen these. I must have just, for whatever reason, never properly looked. Wow. Double 4 stars, a bit disappointing. Yeah, I need to get some more XP because this is nice. What was I going to say? Oh, yes, sorry. So, when it comes to exchanges, you know when something gets like re-released later in the year? A lot of the time, it won't be leaked because the leakers don't get any new information. So, if a pack that previously came out, right, like let's say a one of 10 icon pick came out, if that then came back out again a month later, I don't think it gets leaked because none of the pack information gets updated because it's just a re-release. So, I wonder if that would be the same with exchanges, because they would just have to re-release the same pack from last year. They wouldn't have to update it. So I think that there is a chance that exchanges could come back and it wouldn't be leaked because they wouldn't get that new leak information of a new pack. Assuming that they would stay exactly the same as they were last year. If the number of players you got back or the ratings or anything like that changed, we would know in advance because the pack information would get updated. So as it stands, there's no leaks for exchanges, but that doesn't mean that they won't come back. Emil, fair enough. 7, 6. Have a look at it now. Mr. Been thinking of another promo. It's all good. SA sadly not as good as you wanted him to be. That is a bit disappointing. Sadly. Save your season packs and packs to open for Team of the Year. If we got exchanges back, that'd be the thing you'd be most excited about if a Team of the Year. It would be good. It would be good. Like, I feel like exchanges were one of those things that there aren't many things that, as a community, everybody agrees on when it comes to this game series. Exchanges being a good addition to the game is one of those few things. So having them back would be pretty damn good. Pretty good. Pretty sure EA have decided we won't get exchanges as we have SBC storage. I'd like to see both, but I also understand that. I wonder if we would initially see exchanges as like a limited number of them for that reason, so that people can't have like a ton of stuff saved in dupe storage to then exchange all of it and get a crazy amount of packs from it. Maybe. Okay, game on! We need to... once I finish this game, that is the first part of JJ's Evo done. And then... I have no idea what the requirements are for the other parts. It was 8 games minimum. This first part was 3 games. I think the second part was 2 games. And then the third part was back to 3. Lucas, they will at 6. Truly, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Right, this is on me as much as it's on you. I didn't change the controller settings, and no one spammed it. You've had a haircut. I have not had a haircut. My hair is definitely not cut. I'm growing the top out to see what I think about it when it's longer and what I could potentially do with it. Big tackle, Desai! 6 in what time zone? Always UK. EA bases their release times off of the UK. Bang! Oh, it's a big save. Brandon, hello, welcome. Little rainbow. Ooh. Bang! Oh. Fine. Oh dear, oh dear. What are you doing there, Mr. Spirit? What a poor decision. You've cost yourself a game. Well, that's 3 more points closer to actually getting some Div Rival rewards for the first time in what feels like 2 months. I'm also doing good as well. Cool. James Justin. Am I excited for Team of the Year? No. Team of the Year is garbage every year. Just had the game crash during squad battles after scoring twice in a row. I have had that problem throughout the year occasionally. And I feel like it's happened a few times with power shots specifically. Right. Win 2 matches. Play 2 matches. Easy. And then the last one, we need to only concede 1 goal or less. So what did that gain me? He can now play at centre-back, that's fine. 7 more agility is nice. 5 composure as well. And after this one, we'll gain 6 interceptions, heading accuracy, some physical, and slide tackle. Okay. Cool. Controller settings. Yes. 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 Am I getting some rush games in before 6 o'clock? Highly doubt it. I need to play at least 1 game on the other account as well. Where is it? Maybe visual? Oh, we'll have the ping on as well. This. So this is what it's supposed to do. If you have the input only, 1 controller graphic is shown on the screen and it displays inputs performed in a match. If you have both on the screen, then it displays both your local inputs and the synchronized network inputs. But that simply isn't true. Because on the right-hand controller, which is the network input, like, I probably have some clips of it. I don't know, if we scroll down, maybe to like an older one. I don't know, I imagine something like this. We'll probably have some kind of ignored input when it has both of them on the screen. So I'm going to guess somewhere like 3/4 of the way through this clip, something stupid happened that shouldn't have happened. Like an ignored... Was it that? Did something happen there? No, it was this. It was this. Right. I know exactly what happens here. So Hamsik, you know when you do the when you do a fake shot forwards, right? It just does a fake shot. But if you hold the left trigger, then they do this sort of like heel to heel move. Right here, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, look. So you can see on both of those controllers up there, it's showing that I held the left trigger when I did this fake shot. So the synchronized network input on the right hand side is saying that I did the left trigger variation on this skill move, but he doesn't. He does a normal one. So that reason right there is exactly why we're going to turn that off, because there's simply no point in having it as a setting if it doesn't actually show you what it says it's showing you. And there are countless instances that I've had of that exact kind of thing happening. You press something, it shows up as you pressing it, but it doesn't do it. So stupid. Really, really stupid. But hey ho, it is what it is. Okay. So we need to win some Rivals games in order to get that evolution done. We've still got 2.5 hours to play one game on the content account as well. So maybe if we could get him... Oh, I've just realised as well, if I do that Sane SBC, he would hyperlink to Goretzka. I forgot I put him in the team. Oh, does that change my thinking at all? Ooh. Thing is, if I did that, I would probably have to... I'd have to switch to 4-1-2-1-2 wide. Maybe I'd have to put Palmer at like right mid and put Hamsik back at cam, and then Sané left mid. But I could do it, and it would get full chem. Kimmich SBC's coming soon as well, apparently. Oh yeah, he was one of the other flashbacks, wasn't he? I think we'll get 83 times 10s again throughout Team of the Year. I imagine so. But yeah, that I could do that and switch and get Sané. That's tempting. That is tempting. Hamsik with his passing playstyles as well, now that they've been improved. Ooh. And then Palmer can cut in from the right. Finesse. Doing the Evo for Saliba? No. I could potentially get some more Leicester players in, but they're not great. What would this do for Courtois' chemistry? He'd go down to 1. Ooh. That's not great. But yeah, like the other Leicester players that I currently have. Oh, They're not good enough. Is it true we're getting a free Zidane? If so, why? I imagine it would be in the exact same reasoning that we got our cover star Bellingham. Basically. So, we got Booba, Hamza, Atawu, Jamie. I mean, I could just go in with Jamie. The play styles let this card down so much, right? Like, his stats are fine at this point, but he just doesn't have the play styles to actually be good enough, sadly. So I can't really. I mean, I could put Booba in instead of Goretzka, but then he's not going to be anywhere near as good. Do I want to do this? A 1-cam Courtois. Like less team, hope they stay up this season. I hope so too. Alex, hello. How's it going? 4-star, 5-star. Again, we would be losing some passing play styles though. Fast is not going in the new centre-back Evo. Fafana will. But I've not committed to it just yet. I don't really know what I'm waiting for before committing, to be honest. But yeah. But yeah, this would work. So what would I be losing passing wise? Incisive pass plus. But I'd be gaining more attacking threat, really. Excuse me. I mean, we need to get Francescoli out of this team at some point. But I'm just waiting for an SBC that I feel like that's it. That's the one. And then they'll go in there. But yeah, Goretzka and Sané on full chem would be pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe we keep him on a basic as well, to be fair. That's actually doing quite a good job for him. It's frustrating that he's not out for a tiny bit longer, so that I could just have a little bit more time to decide. But he expires today. Any of you got this card? I feel like the general consensus with Sané is that he feels really good. The thing is, I would be having Finesse Plus on the wrong side. He doesn't have Travella. Palmer can't play on the left. Oh, the game's frozen, of course. Don't worry, we get Leicester in form this weekend. Definitely, yeah. 100%. Not got him, but have been tormented by him. See Neto a lot in Elite Division, never see Sané much. Yes, Neto would fit as well, but if I was doing... Neto could play up front. Could do Neto and Sané. Beza, hello! Struggled against him a lot, and with the new patch, pace would be frightening. Shooting's great with either foot. Neto much better. That's what I mean, though. Neto could go up front. I just don't know which... I really don't know which Neto I would do. Because I really want the skills. But that Finesse Plus... Ay, 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 ay. I don't know what I want to do. Because that is such an easy way to get Goretzka Kem. But it doesn't feel right to have him on the left. Do I have anyone else? Like, I have Marlon. What would Kem be like if I do this? 30. Oh, because Courtois is still on life support for Kem. Like, is Marlon back in the fold with this new patch for his Quick Step Plus? He also has Technical, First Touch, Travella, Power Shot. Double 4. Everyone has the Finesse Plus Neto skills. One might be amazing after the patch, though. Exactly! Exactly. Coman interest you if you can get a manager for Kem? I don't even think I've seen Coman one. So just like... looking at possibilities here. But the start 4 stars a bit dead. Yeah, but he is playing at right mid. Which means it's not the end of the world. What frustrates me about this one, right, is you get Finesse Plus, and you get Power Shot, and Ping Pass. This one, of course, we get Technical Plus, which I love. My worry for Neto is the passing. Like, the rest looks perfectly fine. But the passing is a worry. Will I do Denia? I don't know. Maybe. My other option is also to do that Will Alves. That is an option. Charlie, cheers for following. Thoughts on Marmouche? It's going to be an unbelievable signing. He's probably going to go straight in my FPL. Charlie, hello, hello, hello. Team of the Year is out in 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, Neto could be really fun. Kem... yeah, that's what I was about to look at. Yeah, this is our other option. 120k, Will Alves up to an 88 that can also play left mid. But we are looking for... sad that it's in the game. Contractually obliged to do it. Right, this is that Coman you were on about. He's got 5-star, 4-star. Okay, why can't I open the card? That's a bit dumb. Okay. Coman, and then what are we looking at? Where is he? Neto. Fine. Okay. Kingsley Coman, 200k. So he'd be the left mid in that scenario, right? Let's get this back to what it was quickly. Coman. In there. If we don't have Marlon, Goretzka would need more La Liga to get full chem. No, he wouldn't. He'd need Bundesliga. We could have like Coman and Marlon, or do Sané as well, and then Marlon could go up front. Okay, so pace is great, of course. Shooting, his finishing is always the one that lacks, but he can play left and right mid. Passing stats are decent. Dribbling stats pretty good. Composure's a bit low, but stamina's okay. What we got? First touch, aerial. Quick step, rapid plus. He's 5'11". Finesse shot Neto is also inside forward plus at right wing. Yeah. I want the skills. Add your sub on Twitch later today. Steve, that would be incredible. I appreciate it. Do I have a very good team? I wouldn't say so, because I've just not really done that much over the last, 2 months, really. Through a combination of falling out of love with the game, and then Christmas, New Year, busyness, and then starting this year off just being ill. It's been a bit all over the place, really. So my team has fallen behind. Which is why I'm looking at possibilities here. It's such a shame that Palmer can't play left or Hamsik. Because then I could... Sané on the right would be much more enticing. Because otherwise, I've got to get a left mid as well. Or I could just play Marlon left mid. As you do, Jay. Who doesn't have spare cars to lend? Card is incredible for 200k. For Coman. Yeah, Steve. You're about 5 years too late, lad. I'm torn. Very, very much torn. Do 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 do. Hey. Oh, that's what I was going to do. We were going to check on here Neto's dribbling card. 9-year-old Fiesta. I mean, still. I could do that right now. 54% say Hawk. I mean, I guess if you don't care about boosting his passing, then sure. Marksman also doesn't improve his passing. No one cares about the fact that his passing is a bit low. What am I... Deadeye doesn't do long passing. Of course it doesn't. Artist does. His shooting would be okay. His passing would get improved a lot. Well, his long pass would get improved a lot. Architect would improve it, and his physicality. Powerhouse, no. Maestro. Maestro's not awful. I would fix this issue a bit. Get his shooting. I mean, his long shots boosted nicely. Reactions up to 94, dribbling up to 98. Yeah, everyone else is using the other Netto, whereas I would want the one with 5-star skills and technical plus because it's just way more fun. I could do him and Sané. Would that be a bit mental? Ahead of Team of the Year starting? Arguably, yes. But it would be more fun. And whilst we don't have the Finesse Plus on this Netto, we would be getting it on Sané. So I could just like trigger a Sané run instead of Netto, do a dribble with Netto, then lay it back to Sané, and then do the finesse. So potentially I wouldn't even really be missing it that much. We would still have it on Sam Kerr as well. It would get our Goretzka sorted. Then I'd need to make a decision on Courtois. Do I keep him in on Wong Kem? I mean, right now, a lot of people are just saying that goalies are struggling because it doesn't really matter who you've got. The defense, like, people are struggling to defend because the attacking AI actually works now, so that keepers, you're still conceding 6 goals even if you've got him on full chem. So that's the thing. You're going to get insane SBCs like Best Sour. Yeah. Well, we know we're getting Gareth Bale. So, has Quick Step, which is big now. Who? Neto? Has both Quick Step and Rapid. Sané also has both. Which, yeah, post-patch. Perez gets every dribbling playstyle and finesse plus. Could do his loan first. Perez. What club's he going to be at? Well, none. He's an icon. Perez can play right mid, left mid, cam, left wing, 200k. He has better passing, worse dribbling, decent pace, okay shooting, finesse plus, technical, rapid, incisive, first touch, triple step. It's actually not bad. You could do him instead of Marlon, potentially. Timmy is Zidane going to be upgradable with Evos? That wouldn't surprise me. Our trip to West Ham next month has moved for TV coverage. Of course it has. But in what way? Wasn't it already midweek? Maybe it's moved from like Tuesday to Wednesday. Oh, it's on a Thursday now. Thursday night. But if we go through in the Cup and we draw a club participating in the Champions League, it'll go back to the Tuesday. Sure. Okay, fine. Surprised you aren't doing Dino. I mean, I might work through Dino, but it's like 2.2 mil worth of SBC to do. Just attackers. LP, I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you are as well. Salah for finesse shots. You have, plus with Garnacho because of an Evo. Nice. Hey, from a Barnsley fan. Barnsley. Hello. How's it going? Well, Sané expires first. So, and he's also the cheaper of the two. So maybe we could do him. And then with Neto, we'll see what happens tonight and go from there. Pires expires in 13 days, so there's actually a good amount of time left on him. Where is... I could also... Zé Roberto could also do. That would be good for Bundesliga links. Where the hell is Sané? There. Okay. Doesn't Neto expire in 2 hours? No, Neto's tomorrow. Oh, Neto expires today. Oh, we'd have to commit right now. It's both of them. I am still doing the collection book this year, and now that 3-minute YouTube shorts seem to finally be properly sorted, that's how I'm going to be doing it. It's not going to be normal YouTube episodes. It's going to be like 2 to 3 minute vertical form. I would not ban you for saying that. Jack, all good. Ah, oh, damn. EA tweet. Play FC25 before... Oh, you know, let's get it up on stream. That would be the more professional thing to do, wouldn't it? A Team of the Year all-timer. Play FC25 before February 14th. Jack, yeah. And get a 90 overall untradeable Zidane Team of the Year era icon. Club members can take him to the next level with an exclusive Evo, taking him up to a 94. Is that just his base cards? Like, are those the same stats? 304434 304434 304434. No, it is different. So more pace, more shooting, less passing and dribbling, more defending, more physical. Okay. Zinedine Zidane, Team of the Year icon offer. Zizou becomes a Team of the Year all-timer. Upgrade Zizou via Evos. You'll get Ping Pass Plus. Holy crap. So, play today. All you need to do is play this game by 14th of Feb and log in to Ultimate Team. Okay, let's back out and back in and see if we get it. Celebrating one of many iconic moments in the O2 Champions League final. That volley. Club members can upgrade their Zidane player item from his original 90 to 94 via Evos. You must start the Evo before 13th of March in order to complete the upgrades. Okay. Do we have it? No. Is it in the store? Oh, I need to get these out of the way. I mean, we're not getting a team of the year in these, so let's just... Sure. 5 of 10. 2 84s, an 83, an 83, and an 82. New account tonight, see if you can pack one. Good luck! And then 3 of 10. We got 83, 83, 82. Right. Oops. Okay. So do we have a Zidane pack? No. Maybe it's at like 6 o'clock. Got offered a ticket to Super Bowl again this year, but got a wedding. Yeah, not jealous at all. Yeah, not jealous at all. So, downgrade. Okay, well that's crazy. Robbie, hell yeah! Probably get that Zidane on the 14th of Feb, which is why it says to play before then. What position is Zidane? Well, it can. But that's not been the case in the past. You haven't had to wait until the last day. You must log in before Feb 14th. Evolution must be started before March 13th. I think we'll get it at 6. And if you don't play today, then as long as you play before Valentine's Day, then you'll get him. Marinos. No. What do you think to Rude? There are patterns of play and play style and stuff like that have improved than under Cooper. Now we just need to transition that into points. Yeah, we've had some banging free cards. It's kind of been crazy, to be honest. Okay, let's try and get these... Oh no, we were going to do the SBCs. Lol. Before they expire. Okay, do we commit? $86 with an inform is the highest on that. 87. 83, 85, 86, 87. 85, 85, 86, 86 with an inform. What's in SBC storage? Enough to maybe do like 287s?
People always eat junk, especially when they're fucking drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're fucking drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're fucking drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're fucking drunk.
Come on then.
Always,
Let's go.
People always eat junk, especially when they're funk and drunk, funk and drunk, funk and drunk, funk and drunk, funk and drunk.
Let's do this. We are going to need an inform. But that's an 87 rated right there. Team of the week player. Oh, it needs to be 86, not 87. Okay. See you, Jude. Right. Inform untradeable. Kingsbury. And then we might be able to get rid of another 88 here. And go back down to like these 84s from the dupe storage. Have a look. James, hello, welcome to the stream. That is 86. Okay, can we go even further? Not that far. Not that far. We are bang on the money. Come on then! Ah! Okay, we're in. Let's do the highest squad on this one so we know what we've got left to go. Let's use a pack 3. Bruno. When do members get the upgraded Zidane? I don't know. I'm not EA. They haven't told us when we get it, just the latest dates that you can get the stoof. So I don't know. I'm afraid to say I'm not privy to that information yet. I guess we'll find out soon. Which net are you taking? The dribbler! Get me those 5-star skills. Have some fun. 85 is enough. What about an 84? No. Kante, let's go. Mustafa in 2 hours. Bosh! Pow! Okay. Full commitment. It's happened. And then I guess, do I want to do either of them on the content account? I don't know, to be honest. I really am not sure. I don't know what I've got like in dupe storage on that one either as well, to be fair. I'd have to check. I really, really don't know. Because on this account, this is basically the end of the dupe storage, other than that other Saliba that we've got right there. But we comfortably have enough fodder to do the rest of these SBCs. It's not even close. Apparently, AC Milan are advancing to the final stages of Kyle Walker deal. The scenes. When's Team of the Year? Today! Crazy! It's today! How am I? I'm doing good, Ben. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had a good day. Hopefully you enjoy it, everybody. If you're watching on TikTok and you enjoy it, smash those likes. If you're on YouTube and you enjoy it, hit the like button. And if you want to see more streams, short form content, and normal YouTube videos, you can sub on there, follow on the other platforms, and enjoy everything that we've got planned for you in 2025. Hell yeah! Imagine a Team of the Year icon Lineker. Oh! Sadly, not leaked. Although maybe he'd be in Team 2. That would be so good. That would be amazing. Make him so that he can play left wing as well. That would be perfect for what I specifically, one player on the game needs. That would be lovely. Let's go with Marta here. An 85 rated team. So we've got that 87 in here, and then we can whack in the two 82s, and then the rest is going to have to be from the club. Day been good. Glad it's the weekend. Hell yeah. Got a fun weekend planned. Got on Sunday, it's my girlfriend's like mum and niece's like joint birthday thing. And then tomorrow I've got football, and then afterwards we're gonna go and play some pool, go and play some darts. Should be pretty damn good. And then next Tuesday, gonna go and play some golf. First time going to the range in 2025. I'm looking forward to it. James, yeah. I'm looking forward to this year. Sack all that off, it's team of the year. Yeah, the worst promo every year. I want to sit here and open packs 24/7. Waste all my money. Hell yeah. Definitely. I can't wait for this promo to be over. Unless they absolutely smash it with the pricing of SBCs, any objectives, and basically the non-paid stuff, Evos as well. If EA do well with the stuff for free-to-play players, Road to Glory players, fair play. I'd be surprised. But I guess you never know. Are we rocking packs today? Nobody should open packs until next Sunday when everything to do with Team of the Year is in. I uploaded a TikTok, which is where you're watching right now, explaining everything you need to know about Team of the Year, including the schedule of like what's coming out on each day and stuff like that. So if you need to know some more details about stuff, then I recommend checking that out. But no, do not open your packs today. I may open a couple, but that's me hoping that maybe in the store they do something where there's like a chance of a... Well, like, would they just do it? Surely they can't do a straight up loan of a Team of the Year in the store. Not when it's the forwards. Like maybe when the full Team of the Year plus 12th man plus honourable mentions plus all the Team of the Year icons are in packs, maybe they'll put something in the store that's a loan of either a Team of the Year or Team of the Year honourable mention. And of course you will just get honourable mention cards. Something like that is what I imagine will probably happen. So if I want to do any player reviews or anything like that of the actual Team of the Years, I'm either going to have to pack them, or some of you are going to have to obtain them somehow and just let me borrow the account. Imagine going into champs with those on loan. Exactly. But it also wouldn't really shock me because it's EA, and it would be a... If you put a pack in the store that guarantees you a loan of one of these Team of the Year icon forwards, they will make so much money. So they could easily do it. Nicola, thank you very much for subscribing. Hopefully you enjoy the streams, shorts, and videos. Right. Fill this with 83s. Is that going to be enough? Because we've got an 86 in there. We might have to go a bit higher because of those 80s that are going to be dragging down the rating. Any collabs coming? I mean, I uploaded top swaps for the first time in years with James yesterday. I will be recording... me and James basically have a standard now of every Wednesday morning we record. So that obviously got a bit turbulent over Christmas and stuff because of just being really, really busy, and then I was ill. So meant that we missed a couple of weeks, but now we're back. So We'll record with him again very soon. I'm sure we'll do something with Tom again very soon as well. Oh, I don't have a Bundesliga player. People were saying on other streams that open packs today because when full team is out, EA lower the pack weight. Those people are stupid. Would be my response to that. People that think that it would be better to open packs when there are 6 cards out, or maybe the first Team of the Year icons as well, compared to 24 Team of the Year cards, 2 full teams of Team of the Year icons, and a full squad of honorable mention cards, are crazy. Leroy Sané. Okay, there's one of 2. Done. Let's get the other one done. So yeah, the assumption is that at 6 o'clock, when you log in, you'll get your Zizou. 86 with a Chelsea player. Oh my god. As much as I like it, that damn Round and Round song from Squid Game has been stuck in my head ever since watching it. She's getting Team of the Year. Maybe we should keep holds of anyone that's going to be out of packs. Although it makes no difference, they're untradeable. I don't know. This needed to be an 86, didn't it? Were you waiting for full team last year? What did you get? I hate Team of the Year. I don't save packs for it. Did I get any last year? I don't think so. Not that I can remember. I know it's probably not good for business. But anyone that knows me or has been around for a while knows my stance on Team of the Year and how bad it is for the average player. I do not advocate anybody saving up packs for this ever. Ooh. Could we get away with Reece James in for an 83? Okay. You to an 85 then. Or we could just put Cole Palmer in. I don't know what makes more sense here. I think an 85. Chelsea ladies player. Ooh. It's not a bad shout. It's a great shout. In fact. We'll do that. So 80. Oh no, 84. And then take Reece James out for Havertz. Good shout. Nice. Please don't spend money on Team of the Year packs. The worst promo to do it for. Exactly. Exactly. Thomas, cheers for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Again, those of you that may be confused as to sometimes where we're reading comments from, I've basically got a multi-chat in my streaming software for Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So, whatever you're watching on, we can see all of your comments coming through. Women's and men's attackers and icons will be in packs. Yes. Icons Team 1. Assuming they're doing it the same way as they did last year, where there'll be 2 teams of icons. I didn't leave anything in here, did I? Storage. No, 180 rated. I think we'll be fine. And this needs to be an 85 squads, I think, this one. That is all good. We have comfortably got enough to do it. But yeah, I'm sort of looking forward to Team of the Year, but for everything other than the main Team of the Year team. That's what intrigues me. Like the Evos and stuff like that. The stuff that us commoners can enjoy. Basically. I don't know if 286 is going to be enough to make up for that many ratings. Normally you'd be able to get 284s. That bumps it up to 4. I think that bumps it up to 5. So no. We need to get some more 85s in here. Some 85s in here. That's not. Oh, that isn't enough. Oh. Oh yeah, 5 84s. Oh no, we got 6. Doesn't matter. Right, let's just submit it and let's get the final team done. And then we finally have some new players for that squad. And they look pretty damn good. So an 85 rated squad to finish things off. Let's just whack in a Bernardo Silva just to make it a bit easier. Then we can maybe get away with some 83s in here. Should make it a little bit easier. We are down to 1.5 hours to go. Until Team of the Year. Do 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 do. Ba da bam bam bam. Only care about style really. Just open them in the minute. Minute chance he comes. Fair enough. Ooh, maybe other people went live on TikTok. It's died. Oh dear. The volatility of TikTok. Maybe it's been banned. Still don't think it's going to happen. I would still be surprised. I think there'll be some kind of like executive order or something like that put out so that it doesn't get banned. Right, there we go! No one cares about this Netherlands team that apparently exists. Trump to the rescue. Well, apparently Biden has said that they won't enforce it. But like, they would only be able to enforce it for one day. Anyway, before the inauguration. So yeah, it will end up being via Mr. Donald, who previously wanted it banned, but now apparently, because it helped him win the election, says that it's fine. So, yeah. Oh wow, you still have to reveal the 2 Pedro Netos. That's so outrageously unnecessary. Fighting for your life in Div 1. Can't handle conceding every attack. 2 wins off Elite. Yeah. I can imagine it's going to be pretty difficult to be consistent with it right now with how hard it is to just defend. So, here, I really feel hard done by here. That the passing is better on the one with the better shooting. I mean, yeah, we get our 5-star skills, of course. Which is good. We do get a bit more pace as well, which I guess is better with the new patch. Our shooting is worse, but it's not the end of the world. Passing being worse is sad, though. But of course, the dribbling is better. The physicals are better. Technical plus. Interesting. And that all-important 5-star skills. Not played Rivals since October. You only go down 1 division each time. So yeah, here we go. Give me those skills. Thank you very much. The unpopular choice. But I don't give a damn. Why does the game freeze? God damn it. Neto is wild in Team of the Year Day. Well, judging by what everyone says about him, I wouldn't agree. Reviews are very, very good. So no, I'm not taking finesse because it's boring. I'd rather have the skills. Oh, I need to quickly enter this. Right, who has everyone else gone for here? Last man standing. Who do I want to choose? So many people have gone Birmingham. Is that who I want to go for? Newcastle. It's the early kickoff. They should beat Bournemouth, but I think they've got Southampton the week after, so maybe save them for that. League One. Who have Birmingham got? They've got Exeter at home. Birmingham are top, of course. Exeter 15th. Okay. Exeter 15th in the away table as well. Yeah, why not? I'll go Birmingham. Birmingham. And then we need to send over the cashola. Right, is my team actually working now? Can we see it? Hey, there we go. Lovely. With, again, our decision on Courtois gonna have to be made. Because we are getting an SBC for Team of the Year Casillas. So there's an option that he potentially goes in there. Right, main account. Pay and transfer. Pay. £5. Last man standing. Get me in there. Bosh. Did I see Elon being triggered about being caught lying? I have. It is absolutely pathetic. Elon might be the dumbest, like, genius that the world has ever seen. Like, in terms of common sense and stuff like that, it's genuinely baffling at times to see some of the stuff that he says. Someone asked about me using chem styles. I do use chem styles. However, a lot of the time, balanced is one of the most underrated chem styles for a lot of players. For example, Sam Kerr on balanced gets a bit of sprint speed. That's nice. Boosts up some of her shooting stats. Nice. Passing needs a bit of a boost, so getting that is good. She gets some nice dribbling boosts as well, and some strength. So there are a fair few cards, like Goretzka, again, another example where balance just boosting up a few stats here and there across the board is really, really, like, advantageous. So I use it a lot. It's really good. But these new guys, I'll have a look. I can't remember what we said about Neto and who I'd or what I'd potentially want to use on him. What was it? Was it Maestro? Yeah, Maestro looked okay. So we'll go with that. Not Marksman. But yeah, this Elon lying about basically being this really good gamer. It's so cringe. Because what I don't understand about it, right? For those of you that don't know, there's a couple of games. Diablo and Path of Exile. Right? That Elon Musk has pretty much said that he is amazing at. And, like, near the best in the world. Yada, yada, yada. Okay? The problem is He very, very clearly isn't, but his account is. So he gets other people to, like, bump his account and play on it and stuff like that, and then uses it afterwards. And pretends as if he's done it all himself and he's like this hyper knowledgeable guy about these games and that he's this god gamer. The biggest problem with it for me, other than it being obviously outrageously cringe and just painful to hear about and watch, is who is it trying to impress? Because you're taking two relatively niche games in Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2 that mainstream people don't know anything about these games, right? Whereas if, I don't know, if it was Fortnite or Warzone or something like that and you had this crazy win record or KD or whatever, the average gamer would understand what you're talking about and they'd potentially be impressed by it. However, the two games that you've chosen to supposedly be ridiculously good at are so niche in terms of people being impressed by stuff that the only people that would be impressed by it are the ones that can tell that you actually have no idea what you're talking about and are clearly lying. So, I don't understand. I really, really do not get it. And his tweet the other day just exemplified it even more, where Asmongold, if you don't know, is a streamer. He'd been in like DMs with Elon. And he mentioned something about talking to his editors about like cutting down streams and uploading them and stuff like that, because that's what the biggest streamers do. They have people that cut down their streams and turn it into videos. And Elon tried to use that as some kind of like dig at him, as if it was that that Asmongold's editors are his boss and they tell him what to do. I just don't understand. Like, if you're gonna try and present yourself as an expert in something, you should probably know what you're talking about, because otherwise you just come across as an idiot to anyone that has any clue about the topic or scenario or whatever. It's like just some weird massive man-child. It's painful. It really, really is to see. And it's worrying more so, I would say, actually, because of the ties that, like the political and powerful ties that he has in the world. It's terrifying. I don't like it. I'm scared. The same on you. Team of the Year comes out at the same time that everything releases on this game. Am I excited for Team of the Year? No. I'm excited for SBCs, Evos, objectives, but I'm not excited for like a Team of the Year Mbappe. That I'm not going to touch that card for, I don't know, probably like 5 months. So those kind of cards are of no interest to me, because they're just irrelevant to most players. Manifest 6 pum. It's not like we're going to pack one. Exactly. Or, even if you're not packing one, you're not going to be able to afford them. Well, I've got 2 mil sat here. That might be enough to buy Emi Martinez. Maybe Carvajal. Ronaldo. That's it. A keeper or a fullback. definitely not going to be enough for Saliba. Van Dijk. What else we got? Rodri, Bellingham, Palmer. Hell no. Salah, Vinny, Mbappe. On the women's side, I mean, Berger. Sure. Oh, wow. This person Turkish, maybe? Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. The question is, does that count as a game played in the Evo? Even though we didn't kick off? No. Damn. I'm not sure if it does if someone like leaves against you, like after you've kicked off and stuff, regardless of the scoreline. I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, some of the women's team of the year, I feel like they're going to be cheaper. And so maybe I could do some like player reviews and videos around those kind of cards. That would be really fun. Okay. Right, here we go. Pedro Neto with 5-star skills is in the team. Marlon with his speed boost is back. We've got Palmer with skills in the team. And technical plus, so we can blaze it fast. It does count if a minute has been played, happened to you and was 0-0. Ah. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really make much difference in this Evo, because you have to play 2 and you have to win 2. So... See, that technical plus on both Palmer and Neto. Oh, I loved it last year. Maybe it's finally properly back. And we've got 2 players in our team that can use it properly. Oh, God, what am I doing there? Gareth Bale into shelling. Damn. Is this the best time to start playing again if this patch is so different? I'd say so. No one's going to have it mastered yet, so why not get in early? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Oh, go on, Sammy. This is where we do a little triangle. Oh, Grimaldo, he's done so well. Vinny is a joke, technical, quick step and finesse. Is that what it is? Yeah. Post-patch, that card, Vinny is probably going to feel absolutely elite. Look at that! Holding the run! Oh my god, he didn't just randomly drift offside like they previously did. All the time. Actually understands what a defensive line is. Oh, that locked onto the wrong guy. If that locked onto Kerr there, we're in a really good position. Technical plus looks OP. Well, I'm not even sure if OP is the word. More so, it actually works again. Because, as what happens basically every year, if something is good one year, it gets nerfed into the ground the following year. And, oh, I take back what I said about the offside. It basically goes from being really, really good, or maybe not even really, really good, but just nice and usable, to being useless. It's not that it went from being great to good. That a lot of the times they just don't really seem to be able to balance things. And so it goes from being an 8 or 9 out of 10 to 2 or 3. So potentially with this patch, it's actually just now back up to like a 6 or 7. Oh, big save. With the exception of Trailblazers, they've been broken since they were introduced. Yeah. And yet EA don't seem to see it. Like, why on earth this year did they nerf Trailblazers inside the box, but not outside? Like, you can have 99 shooting, 99 finishing on a player, but if you try a Trailblazer inside the box, there is a good chance that it doesn't go in. because they just made them horrific. Yet outside the box, they'll fly in. I don't really understand what their logic was at all. I don't think anybody complained about Trailblazers inside the box. They were actually quite happy about having a consistent way to finish inside the box, because finesses, I don't know if this patch, they did mention it, I don't know if this patch has made it so that if you take a finesse shot inside the box, it doesn't suck now. That would be really nice. But they didn't go in. Chip shots weren't useful. You didn't really have the time to power shot. So you either had to bang it or Trivela. And they got rid of the Trivelas. But you can still score them from 30 yards like it's nothing. Odd. Oh, I take it back. They're fixed. Definitely. Oh, nice. Zeus, hello. Team Year 6, of course. Feeling back to normal. Pretty much. I've still got a cough, but I don't mind that. Compared to how I was feeling, a cough is nothing. So even if I have this for a while, it's so much better. No. Like, I feel... Oh, that's so frustrating. It flicked to the wrong one. Needed the other centre-back. Yeah, like, I feel like I could go out now and go for a run and probably be okay. Oh, nearly. Just some leaks, isn't it? I hope it isn't true. Miss the days where leaks wouldn't ruin everything. Yep, same, but we are long past that. The problem is, the leaks very clearly benefit EA. Very, very clearly, the leaks are beneficial to EA. And so, not only could they stop them if they wanted to, we've seen them stop them. I can't remember exactly what the promo was. It was FC24. But for one promo, nothing got leaked. And it was released with a... what's the word? I can't remember. But where you can only, like, talk about something or release a review or something after a certain date and time. They had one of those. And it was like the Daily Mail or something that showed the new cards. So they showed that it was possible to stop it, but clearly, for whatever reason and whatever logic, it is better for them for the leaks to happen, which is really sad. Because I still think the best days are when something huge drops and we had no idea what was coming. Over the last, like, 2 or 3 years, the best content day that we have had was that very first, like, party bag SBC. Or whatever it was called, the first one. No one had any idea that it was inbound. And then, bang, 6 o'clock dropped. And that came out, and it was so good. All the hype and excitement, because no one knew what was coming in advance. It was great. Why does EA like it, though? It has to benefit them, like, financially. It somehow... I personally don't really get the logic of how it would help. Because, in one sense, you could say, if people know what's coming out, they'll be on the game. Because they're excited for this new promo, because it got leaked. But on the other hand, there are going to be some people that will look at a promo and think, oh, this is pretty crap, I'm not going to bother logging on. So surely it works both ways, and therefore, you'd rather have the excitement and hype of dropping stuff without people knowing what's coming. I would assume, but maybe not. Still run track. Oh god. What a ball. That doesn't work anymore. Trackstar JJ Travella is a joke. Yeah. If you know what you're doing, Travellas are like the most consistent thing in the game. Which, I mean, last year they patched them. But they actually came back this year. Which is wild, because that doesn't happen. Look at that run all the way over there. Sané! Oh, nearly. So you're telling me the early game speed boost could be back? It is the only real complaint that a lot of people are having about this patch, is they feel like Quick Step and Rapid are a little bit too good. Oh, the timing. From the right side, green it. It's in the left side, looking to hit the target. It is weird, like, it should be so easy to get the angle on both sides, but it really isn't. I'm the same with finesse shots. Like, that Sané one right there. Whereas, if I'm taking a finesse shot from this side, I feel so much more comfortable with it. Is it because it's closer to the camera? Maybe. I don't know. Had what you had last weekend, recovered from it Tuesday. No cough, thankfully. Well, yeah, hopefully you're fully recovered, and if not, hopefully you can be soon, because it's not fun. 6 o'clock. Always 6 o'clock. How do people not know that 6 o'clock is release time? You get the big promos because EA know it's the biggest and best promo, therefore everyone will be on. Yeah, but they'll be on regardless of it being leaked. Like, Team of the Year does not need to be leaked for people to be excited about it and get on the game. Right? Knowing that Team of the Year is coming by it being, like, teased in-game is more than enough for people to come onto the game tonight. And when they release, like, the pitch notes alongside it with, like, the schedule that they'll probably do, then even more so. Oh, I should have done that earlier. So, they can stop the leaks, but they choose not to. What the hell was that? How did they do that? Did they, like, cancel a fake shot? They faked a fake shot. I swear is what just happened there. Oh, I accidentally switched player. Oh, the red time shot, though. Well, I genuinely don't think I've seen that animation before. So maybe they cancelled it. Okay, they are all over me. What on earth is this press? I can't get away. No! Ondrick with the ridiculous interception. Oh no! Huge. Oh my god, Ondrick, can you get out of the way, please? Move. Just blocking and intercepting everything. Clown. Go. Go. Cold! No! We've done him! Bang! Leroy! If you offered me 10 goal thrillers like old FIFAs or boring meta tactics, you're taking this one. Exactly! Same. All day, every day. Partially due to the reason that I said earlier. If an average What is with all of this cancelling of fake shots? I've never seen anyone do this before. I've accidentally Trailblazered with Marlon thinking it was Roberto Carlos. Oh, good God. I'm not used to having a bold man at left mid. Only left back. Referee. Yeah, so one of the main reasons for that is because with the amount of crazy, stupid, nonsense stuff that happens in this game series, if the average scoreline is like, oh, no! If on average you're winning a goal, winning a game by 1 goal, right? Whether it's like 2-1 or 3-2 is the average, something like that. What the hell? Yeah, how do you even press the triggers quick enough after doing a fake shot to cancel a fake shot? Never in my life have I seen anyone do that. Oh, what am I doing? It's Marvel offside. Go on, have the free kick there. That's actually not how the rules work, by the way. The free kick's supposed to be taken where you touched the ball. Which is why you can have a free kick for offside in your own half. That's interesting interpretation by EA. Yeah, if a game is determined normally by one goal can make such a humongous difference in a game. The amount of stupid stuff that costs you a match because of one dumb goal in like champs, you concede a double, triple rebound goal and you lose 1-0. In a game where it's 5-4, that one stupid goal means significantly less. So I think this is better whilst we still have those kind of problems. Will there be a free pack for Team of the Year? I mean, you can get packs by doing the daily objectives really, really easily. They'll probably give us a free pack, and you get your free Zidane as well, so pretty good. Pack Trailblazer Vinny sold in a couple of days ago, up almost 300k due to the update. That's mad. That is mad. So yeah, I could do a couple of these, and then try and save the rest for next Sunday, whilst I earn them. Zidane is free. Yes, confirmed by EA. If you play the game before Valentine's Day, you get a 90 rated Zidane. And if you are an EA Club member, which I think is basically anyone that played before like December 1st, something like that. Or maybe if you played last year, I can't remember. Then you will get an Evo to take him up to a 94. If they dare make that a paid Evo, by the way. That is shady and slimy. But it also wouldn't surprise anybody. Winter Wildcards came out from EA with a somewhat roadmap. They did, yeah. The leaks just act as advertising and social media interaction about their game. It does. But not always in a good way, is the thing. About time we get a good free card. Why, though? We literally just got that Bellingham, like, last month. Marlon, the best winger in the world, yeah. Have to play both FC games before a certain date for each release to become a club member. Oh, there you go. Zidane Evo 50 games minimum? Could be. Thoughts on Gavi's SBC? Actually, I haven't really looked at it. Do you have 99 passing or something? Oh, dribbling. Oh! I mean, the dribbling on Lookman is insane. So, what we got? Centre mid or left wing? Double 4-star. Good pace. Average shooting. Passing's really good. Dribbling's perfect. Defending's pretty damn good as well. Physical's okay. Anticipate plus tiki-taka, jockey block, intercept, bruiser, rapid, relentless. I mean, he's not a winger. He's not quick enough, and his shooting's not good, and he doesn't have any shooting playstyles. So you have to play him centre mid. And it looks pretty good. 300k. I don't understand why they've put a left wing alternate position on that card. Very odd. Like, CDM would be a better second position with those stats and play styles. Like, you've got block, anticipate plus, intercept, bruiser, and slide tackle. And yet, as an alternate position, you give left wing instead of DM. 90 aggression as well. Very odd. Very odd. I mean, isn't he out for a few more days? You still have time to choose, to decide. Wait to see what comes out at 6. Thoughts on the patch? It's chaotic, but enjoyable. Oh, would you look at that, everybody? Manchester United are on TV for the FA Cup. So, we're playing them. It's an away day, which I will not be going to. I've been to Old Trafford like 4 or 5 times. I'm not going again anytime soon. It will be on ITV Friday, the 7th of February at 8 PM. So, anyone that has work that day, you ain't going. Haaland's new contract, I rate it massively. By him and the club. Commitment at the highest level. That is a contract that says, I will be the top Premier League goal scorer of all time. That's what it is. Is the long shot thing real? I'm not sure what you mean. He doesn't have a release clause that kicks in until 2029. And even then, apparently that's somewhere in the region of 200 to 250 mil. So if you want him out before that, you're going to have to pay even more. I don't think anyone's doing that. They got rid of his previous clauses. It means I'll be here no matter what, championship or not. Yeah, but you can't be paying someone in the championship 500k a week. You just can't. To me, Man City know their punishment. And what we're hearing is that it's going to be a big fine rather than points or transfer ban. Because I originally thought, right, they might be getting a transfer ban here, which is why they're going for Marmouche and like 4 other big signings as well, like 50 mil. Wanted, I haven't experienced it yet. A fine is an absolute joke. Well, not really. If they're not guilty of a load of the charges, then you can't punish them for it. So, I think they're going to be guilty of a handful of charges. And just like we did with our avoidance of PSR, Man City have got so much money for like their legal team that they will have found niche exploitable loopholes, and so they won't be guilty. That's my prediction. How are you so far behind on the season? If you mean on this account, it's because I've basically not played. If you mean on my main account, it's also because I've basically not really played. I've not been doing objectives. Like since the start of December, this game has not been close to something that I have like focused on or anything like that. So I don't actually think I'm level 20 on this account. I think that's what I am on the main account. On this account, I genuinely might be like level 0 or level 1. Because it bugs out when you switch between accounts on this game. It doesn't work properly. It's really stupid, but that's just what it does. I need to play one game on this account in order to do the daily thing. So let's just do this so we don't have to pay attention to what we're doing. Actually, we could put someone into an Evo on this account just because why not? Zidane is Evoable, yes. Will Gvardiol become a team of the year? No. Too small for DM. What, Gavi? Yeah, maybe, to be fair. So we need to put someone into this. Who would I care about on this account being able to also play at centre-back? Anybody? Someone funky for... Let's do that. Mendy. That'll be useful. If you get Zidane, so no need for Gavi, right? Yeah, to be fair. Potentially. Right, so let's play one game. BBC gone for Villa Spurs in the Cup on the Sunday. Fine. Even if it's like 100 mil fine, it's like 10p to us, might as well write it off. I mean, not really. It means that they then wouldn't be able to spend that in the market or anything like that. How many packs do you have saved? About 5. Saving packs for Team of the Year is stupid, in my opinion. So I don't do it. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia has passed his PSG medical. The scenes. I am live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So yeah, if you have a preference for where you want to watch, there you go. You can do whatever you want. PSR rules are rubbish. Thank you very much for subbing on YouTube, though. I appreciate it. Thomas and Snuff, thank you. Bellingham becomes outdated at 6, though. I don't understand people that say this. If you think that cards become outdated because Team of the Year releases, to me, you're crazy. 99% of people will not get a Team of the Year card for a couple of months. So saying that a card becomes obsolete because Team of the Year has arrived is crazy. If you think that someone that is using their free Bellingham that they got, their next upgrade would be Team of the Year Rodrygo, Bellingham, or Palmer. No. Ooh. Oh. Also, people need to learn what's actually going to be good for the new patch. Some midfielders that were previously seen as really good may now be meh, and vice versa. You always thought people took the Pep being a checkbook manager too far. Bit of struggle, drops 200 mil in Jan, really isn't helping his case. I disagree completely. For 2 reasons. Oh, there he is. One, people don't have a clue what they're talking about when it comes to that kind of thing. and clearly are too young to have actually seen anything that he did with Barca, and also seem to, for some reason, completely ignore the fact that he improves players massively. Did anybody care about Akanji before Man City got him? No. He was linked to us. We were going to sign him. Right? That was the level. But people ignore that. But also, why do people think that City spending a lot in January is like this crazy thing, when in the summer, like the summer just gone, they made like 100 to like 120, something like that, mil profit? So it's not as if they spent 100 mil in the summer, like net, and now they're dropping 200 mil. Their net spend over like the last 5 years or so compared to these other clubs is nowhere near as large as people might be thinking that it is. So they have this ability to fix some of their problems and also sort of rebuild the squad a bit, because some of it is aging. Quite a bit of it, to be fair. So, once again, it seems like it's actually just smart, good running of the club. Thought you'd follow on here as well as YouTube. Hell yes! City have spent 200 mil and not even bought a player in the one position they desperately need. What position would you say that is? Because I think the majority of people would say they need backup for Haaland, and they also need a new midfielder. Well, they're very, very heavily linked with another midfielder, and Marmoush can play anywhere across the front. So there's the backup sorted. That's your Alvarez replacement. It took them 6 months to get it, but they've done it. What time's Team of the Year? 6 o'clock. Like always. You're a Sheffield United fan. Why does your fan base rate Cannon so much? He scored 2 goals in the Championship last year. No, he's had a good start this season. What are your thoughts on him? That our fan base does overrate him. However, it's really sad that we didn't get to see him have a proper run of games for us under any of the managers that he's been here for. It's frustrating because he looks like he has raw talent, but we never really got to see that much of it. And so I feel like he looked lively and exciting as a prospect when he did get some minutes previously. He didn't look like this absolute wonder kid that was dribbling past 4 players and then banging it top bins every time he touched the ball. It was just that we signed a young, exciting striker and we just haven't really used him. But for some reason, that is making people think that he is unbelievable. I would have loved to see Tom Cannon play more. And I'm actually baffled as to why we didn't. But maybe the managers just weren't that impressed with him in training and stuff like that, and so therefore didn't give him that much time. But if you look at it the other way, we signed him for like 7 or 8 mil, and we're selling him for potentially like 10 plus, like 3 to 5 if they get promoted. You can't be upset at that. You're making profit on a player that the club deemed surplus to requirements. Like, the same people that are massively moaning about Tom Cannon are also the same people that normally moan about our director of football and all of the terrible dealings and stuff like that that he does, which a lot of the time is fair, right? Like, it's... a lot of it is fair criticism with some of the deals, like 20 to 25 mil on Oliver Skip looks like a terrible use of money in the summer that could have gone very far in terms of getting some other players to potentially keep us up. I think the frustration with Cannon comes from the fact that clearly half the championship want to sign him. As it stands, it looks like we're probably going to be in that league next year, and we could really do with having him next year. A lot of people would want to see him play instead of Daka right now, but Daka's just one of those players that comes on and his work rate is better than basically anybody else on the pitch, but people don't appreciate that because they want him to score 4 goals in a game again. Cannon could well come on and like have 2 touches of the ball in 30 minutes as a sub. One of them's a shot from 30 yards because he's annoyed that he's not got the ball. So, I think he would be significantly more useful for us if we go down. And that's the one bit of frustration. But at the same time, I mean, if they think that they could sell him now and use that money elsewhere to keep us in the league, so be it. Team of the Year are not out because it's not 6 PM. FSG, who won't give the best defender current debatable best player in the world new contract for slot all the fans. I agree to an extent. For example, with Salah is up there with the best players in the world right now. And with the way that he takes care of himself, like, look at whenever he scores and takes his shirt off, right? That man is not built like other, whatever he is, 32, 33-year-olds. Not even close. He's in elite physical condition. So, that's not going to change over... Why am I still scoring? That's not going to change over the next couple of years. However, the older you get, the more chance of, like, even a small-ish injury crocking you. If you're going to be paying him insane amounts per week for, like, 3 or 4 years, something like that, if that's what he wants, there's going to have to be a compromise somewhere. But I swear he said that, like, he'd just basically be happy to sign, like, a 1-year deal. I swear that came out from, like, The Athletic or something. So, it is surprising. Like, I feel like with someone at Salah's age, the best way to sort his contract out, if he wants a multi-year deal, and you're a bit hesitant about it, is you give the multi-year deal, but the wages aren't as high, and it's based on hitting certain milestones. So, if he gets 20 goal involvements in 2 years' time, you give him a big bonus. So, you're paying less, but if he hits the same kind of numbers that he's currently hitting, then you are actually ending up paying him the same as he currently is, or a little bit more, even though he's older. Like, that seems to be the win-win scenario, that if he backs himself to be able to keep hitting these heights for a few more years, then there you go. Whereas for Liverpool, if he does drop off, then you're not paying him as much. Right. Surely that's the compromise. Hope he does well for us if he signs. Hopefully boys survive this year too. It's not looking likely. But cheers. Reckon servers go down tonight? Yeah. Don't think he signs on at Liverpool. I would be shocked if Van Dijk and Salah are not playing for Liverpool next season. Trent's gone. Like, Trent's done. But those two I imagine are staying. The official Team of the Year 12th man vote and 12th woman vote. Okay. It's pathetic, man. It's absolutely pathetic. There is no shame whatsoever. How is he here? How? You had Haaland, you had Kane. Kane! Lamine Yamal? But no. So? Cash money. Florian Wirtz and Frimpong, sure, fair enough. Out of these three, probably Wirtz. I can't believe that Yamal is not in here. And then the women. I'm not really sure who was, like, supposed to be in there that has, like, missed out. Maybe, like, Salma Parajuelo was in a hell of a lot of teams. She came, like, what? She's in the Ballon d'Or top 3 back-to-back years. Not in the Team of the Year. Not even the 12th vote. Bunny Shaw, Lindsay Horan, and Gwyn. I'll vote for Lindsay because her card was unbelievable. So we'll go with her. And Wirtz, because I had him in my actual vote for Team of the Year. But that is ridiculous. I can't believe it. Chair, yeah. I think you'd accept that as well. 200k base, you get 20 goals per 30 or comps, get it up to whatever it would take. Exactly, right? Because, again, he surely has that self-belief that he'll hit those numbers, so... But yeah, you could have had Lamine Yamal, Haaland, Gyökeres, Kane, all over Ronaldo. Mental. Is it based off this season or last season? It's based off the year. It's Team of the Year. It's not Team of the Season. It's 2024. Yeah, you might as well have put Messi in there with Ronaldo. If you're going to be that shameless to put him in there, then come on, man. It's ridiculous. What is happening? Like, if Ronaldo's going to end up with a Team of the Year. Dear God. When is Team of the Year? Starting in 35 minutes. just like every promo. Although the viewership, maybe everyone else has gone live. Everyone's leaving to go elsewhere. Ooh. Sad face. Lamau, Kane, Messi and Haaland could still get Team of the Year honourable mentions. Yes, but that's not what we're talking about. That's not getting the 12th man of the Team of the Year. That can't... If you get an honourable mention, it's not as good as the 12th man. How on... Oh. How on earth he's in that vote? I just don't get it. I just don't. Official Bale SBC card. Oh, it's better than we thought. 92. Gareth Bale. Rapid plus. Acrobatic plus. Wow. Okay. What matters is his base playstyles and his skill moves and weak foot. He has to go to a minimum of double 4-star. Has to. What price is he looking like? No one knows. Nobody knows. Someone just said finally sniped him. Ledley King extinct. For this Team of the Year Evo. He is as well. I need to figure out on this account, like, on this account, obviously I don't do as many Evos, but I'm going to have to do this Team of the Year one. Who do I put into it? I have this Gabriel. I already have a Canate. Ede Militao. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, I must have Ledley King on the main account. I don't know who I'm going to do. Gabriel is an option. But is it better to do one that doesn't already have a playstyle plus? I could get like myself a Team of the Year Militao. Or honourable mention Militao kind of thing. I mean, how expensive is that card on the market? Is 91 is 1.7 mil. Why is Ronaldo even there? I don't think anybody knows. Also one that can play DM. Yeah, it's true. Because this account is basically about just having crazy cards for videos. So, going for like the meta choice on here makes more sense than it does on like the RTG. Yeah, he is an option. Militao, Gabriel as well would come out being an absolute monster. This card was so good as well, is the thing. At the start of the year, his inform was a beast. So, Gabriel. Does he have a better card? He does have a Trailblazers. That does have 80 pace. Has this inform gone up in price again? Oh, he's 20k. Not really. People aren't really choosing him. I'm intrigued what like the most popular choice is for that for this chain. Because there's just so many that you can go for. So many. And of course on the RTG we're going to do something Leicester past and present, most likely Wesley Fofana. Unless we beat Fulham and maybe like Vestergaard scores. Gets an inform. And then we go with him. Sorted! Salma done dirty. Queen Salma. My worldie. Sad face. Can't decide between Saliba or Sol Campbell. Yeah, stuff like that is huge as well. I can't believe I don't have a Saliba on this account. Like, what? Let me see if I can see what it says the most popular choices are on the Evo. So, Team of the Year, Evo Star 1. Trending evolved players. Saliba, Hulson, Gahey, Varane, Vidic, Jonathan Tah, Basiap, Stam, Bastoni. People putting Lissandro in there. Inigo Martinez, Mitrovic. Tell you what, when Mitrovic gets the centre mid position as well, that could actually end up being a ridiculously good, well-rounded midfielder. Schlotterbeck, Sol Campbell, Kanate, yeah, Ledley King, there he is. It's whether it's better to choose someone without that playstyle plus or not. Bremer could be unbelievable as well. He was so good at the start. Kanji. Bisek. Everyone remembers last year Bisek's cards. Went for Saliba. Saliba would fit the meta, you guess. Sol looks a better card. Well, the thing is, at the end of it, if you're starting with a card that is anywhere near the top here, right? It doesn't matter who you pick. The only differences between the cards are going to be if they already have a playstyle plus. Like, this Delict is going to end up being exactly the same card as this Akanji at the end of it. Because the upgrades are so big to boost them up to those maximums that it doesn't matter who you start with. Unless maybe you've gone with someone like maybe this Lissandro. I think the max balance that it goes up to is like 82 or something like that. The composure goes up to 85. So maybe if you're using certain players, they'll be a little bit above what it will boost them to. But the vast majority of cards coming out of this Evo chain are going to look and play basically identically to each other. I'm also intrigued if you can decide, because I think it's... I can't remember what the two playstyle pluses are that they're getting. I think one of them is a passing one. It might be like ping pass plus. And then, is it anticipate? Is it intercept? It's definitely a defending one. I can't remember. So it's whether there's like a way, like if you do one of them first, then you get your dual defending playstyle pluses. And all of a sudden, it doesn't matter which one of these you choose because they're going to have like Bruiser plus and Anticipate plus or something like that. It's crazy. Team of the Year is out in 25 minutes. Woo! Do we get one of them as an objective? One of what? Randall Kolo Muani's loan to Juventus is currently blocked. PSG has exceeded the limit for loaning players. The clubs are looking for an alternative solution. How does that happen? How do you not know that ahead of time? You just sold Campbell. We are not going to get a team of the year as an objective, no. We'll probably get like a team of the year honorable mention. Maybe we'll get like 2 of those in objectives over the next couple of days. But we're not getting a team of the year card, no. Yo. Oh, I guess this is why someone asked if I was going to do this before 6 o'clock. No. No, it's fine. Right, let's get back onto the RTG. I did pretty much sell the transfer list on both accounts, which is why this one's up to 1.8 and the main account is now up to about 2 mil, which is pretty nice. Fortunately, for once, it paid to be lazy. And for me to take so long to actually sell my transfer list meant that I sold all of my stuff at heightened prices because fodder has gone up over the last week or two because numero foot people just haven't been interested. Fodder did go up. It's obviously most likely about to plummet when Team of the Year comes out because everyone's going to be opening packs. So yeah, that was pretty good. I should have probably done the set. I still have some other informs that are remaining on the RTG transfer list, like loads. I probably should have done it with those as well, because they were all minimum, like 16k. But I got around to selling everything else, just not these. And I don't know if they still have their value, or if they've dropped ahead of Team of the Year now. Yeah, 14k. So maybe I'll just hold on to them for a little bit longer, and see what happens with that. Let's just quickly check a second one, just in case this is a one-off with Dolberg. Yeah, 14. You're on 11.6 mil. You want Vinny, but hard to know when to pick up. That's outrageous. On 600k at the moment, not much, but it's something. Whereabouts is Team of the Year Evos? I'm not really sure what you mean. Can't wait to be crashing every 5 minutes at 6. Yep. I feel like everybody that has been around for a while is now expecting exactly the same thing. And I'm also guessing that, yeah, a load of other people have gone live, hence the viewership drop. People have gone to watch other people. Or maybe people are actually getting on the game themselves. Which, you know what? If my viewership's going to go down because people are actually playing this game, I wouldn't mind that. That would actually be really good. Because people actually want to get on this game again. And hopefully with this new patch, just making it more entertaining in general, game by game, maybe it will mean that people are more interested in watching the game again and playing it themselves. And there's more people about. That's the hope, really. Free Zidane is crazy. It is. The new gameplay is also kind of crazy. But in a good way. Oh no, we're down to the last truffle. Sad face. Basically the last thing left from all the Christmas treats. It's taken nearly a month to get through basically everything, whilst also sharing some of it. But yeah, I'm fully expecting the servers to die. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Hopefully you've had a good day, good week, good start to the year. We've got loads and loads of content plans for you coming up in 2025. Hopefully you can enjoy all of it. But what I am interested in is what they put in the store in terms of me potentially being able to, on the content account, open a pack to get some kind of Team of the Year loan. If they dare to do it, I need to be ready for it. How can you get packs for Team of the Year? Probably not wait until 20 minutes before it comes out. I would say. Memory Alley, hello! The complete opposite, watch more when you play the game, stick you on in the background whilst you're suffering. Yeah, I think that is quite common as well. But when people are going to be... The thing is, Team of the Year is about packs, right? And people know that I'm not sat here with a million FC points ready to go. Right? So what they will do is they will go and watch, like, Bateson and all of these other people that are there ready to splash thousands of pounds on the game. As I've said many, many times before, I personally don't get the interest in that, to be honest. I understand people watching someone who has, like, saved up packs for their road to glory that's doing a big Team of the Year pack opening that could completely change their account. But stuff where they're just ready to spend a load of cash. Oh. Bale should be coming today, yeah. Is there any, like, pack grinds that you can do? No idea. I don't do it. I don't save packs for Team of the Year. I don't like it. If you pack at least one, you'll be happy. Well, yeah. Team of the Years are the hardest thing in the game to pack, so you should be more than happy if you manage to somehow get one. They are ridiculous to get. Right. I'm going to grab myself a drink, nip toilet, and then it is the full-on wind down to Team of the Year. We've got less than 20 minutes to go until the Blues arrive. The dream scenario for me is that by opening up like 2 picks and 5 packs, that I could get one and do some kind of crazy video on them. In reality, that ain't happening. So I don't really know what kind of video content I can do around Team of the Year, because I simply will not be able to afford these Team of the Year forwards. They're probably all going to be 5 mil plus, even the women's ones. So, like, who is in the women's? Lauren James. Lauren James, Hansen, and... Oh yeah, Sophia Smith. Yeah. No, Wrighton's a midfielder. I guess she's going to be left mid. Bell right wing, Vinny. Vinny's Team of the Year left wing. Yeah, that would be interesting. This is Steve over on YouTube. Got the sub in for you. Keep up the great work. Thank you very, very much, Steve. I appreciate it. In order for it to properly go through on Twitch, you need to, like, announce your sub. Because otherwise, it doesn't come through as the alert and stuff like that. And then each time you go on, it will probably tell you to do it every single time. So, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for using... Is that your Prime? It's hard to tell. I think so. I think that's what that little box means. Thank you very, very much. You're incredible. And any generosity and support like that always makes a big, big difference. Here's Prime. There you go. And Abuse, thank you very much for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Right. Our attacker's coming out today. Yes, and Icons Team 1 it should be. But yeah, Steve, there should be somewhere... I don't know if you've done it on, like, your phone or something like that, but there should be somewhere where you announce yourself. Right. I'm going to quickly grab my drink, nip toilet, and then... It's time. 15 minutes. If you want to do... Sané or Neto, you have 15 minutes. Okay? They both expire at 6 o'clock. So... Get to work, right? Be back in 1 minute. Righty-ho! Back watching FIFA streams after 3 months out, and in one person you'd be watching. Hell yes, Ethan. Welcome back. What may interest you as well is that a new patch came out yesterday, and it has completely changed the gameplay to be, like, really quick, and stuff like that. It's kind of mad. It has to be said. Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted to potentially get just like a couple of points or something, which I don't want to do, but it is Team of the Year, and if they do loans, then that video could do really, really well. So, I might have to. I am making my announcement. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Oh, Harry Kane. Robbed of a 12th man shout. Ridiculous. Right, skip this garbage. What we got? 82, 80. Wow, that's horrific. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Right, okay, let me do this then. Because yeah, I'm a bit scared that the servers are going to die. Why am I opening stuff? Because they're in the way. So I can't access anything else. Like, if I'm adding any points, I need to do it now, because I don't trust the servers to be working properly in 15 minutes to do stuff. So, if I'm going to do it, let's get it done in advance. Because some of you won't really have been about, like, either through being busy or just losing interest in the game and stuff like that. You won't have been about for some of the big promos. Like, late last year was really, really bad. We had instances where you just couldn't open stuff. You just kept getting kicked out of the servers and then having... You've had to queue to get into the servers to get onto Ultimate Team recently. And it's been absolute shambles. Sometimes packs were opening up in slow motion. That was baffling. It actually looked really cool, but the servers were just struggling that bad. So I have no faith. Even though they've actually just put out a gameplay patch that is pretty good, I have no faith in them what do I put on here though? What can you get out of the 87 Plus campaign mix? It will tell you. If you like flick the stick up, it will show you what you can get in it. Do we put on enough points that should last me months? Maybe. Lime, hello! How's it going? You have packs on the Bradford Evo team that you've been saving unironically because they're untradeable where you need tradable ones. Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's just do this. Because sometimes I need points to do like videos with Tom and stuff like that to give me the content and the stuff for the club. So even if I don't end up spending anything today, we have them ready for the next few weeks or months. Because basically, I only really want to open anything today if I have... Like, the dream scenario for me, content-wise, would be a loan pack. I think that would absolutely destroy champs and therefore destroy the game partially if they did actually bring out Team of the Year loans. But it's EA and I wouldn't put it past them. Outside of that, I'm probably not going to have any interest in opening other stuff up. Like in terms of store packs. So we'll see. I should use something like CD keys to get points, to be fair. I completely forgot. The dream is to get like a sponsorship with something like that, because I use them. Any digital game purchase is normally through CD keys. But yes, true. True, I did have an instance in the past where I didn't get them come through. Was that at the start of this game? It might have been. So I then had to buy more, and then they did eventually come through, like the next day or something like that. I can't remember. You say 10 minutes to the best promo of the year. This is probably the best promo of the year for pro players, very rich people that can either open up every single store pack that exists until they manage to get one, or open up so many things tradable that they have the coins to afford them. And then maybe like the content creators that rely on having the best cards in the game for their content, because people go like Bateson. People go to Bateson to see him use the most expensive cards in the game. So he probably loves Team of the Year from that point of view. He probably doesn't really like it in terms of what it means for the game in general, but because people know him as the guy that uses the God Squads, he will get to benefit from it, which is good. Champs this weekend. Yeah, the Elite Division. It would be worse. Elite Division is going to somehow be full of Team of the Year. Everyone in Elite Division is somehow going to have like 10 million coins spare to drop on like a Vinny. Something like that. 6.5 minutes, yeah. Best time to buy 89 plus followed to sell later is probably between 7 and 9 PM tonight. Yeah. From 6, the chain 2 Evos available to get. Cool. It's the best promo for anticipation, but once all those packs have been opened, you have nothing. It becomes the biggest heartbreak. Yes. I'd agree. And that's why it's terrible. Show your packs. You didn't save any. I don't save packs for Team of the Year because it's stupid. Stupid to do so. IMO. So I have some, but you will have people that since like Black Friday, and we had the 82 times 14s every single day, they did them and didn't open them to save them for Team of the Year. I've just got loads of random crappy little things that play the Team of the Year song at 6 PM. I don't even know what that is. You have lots of packs? I mean, I do have lots of packs. Well, no, not really. People save hundreds of packs. Look at the contents of these packs, though. These are just from doing, like, player SBCs. None of these are big packs. What's the biggest thing I have? An 82 times 2. Huge. Good luck, everybody. Yep. Good luck indeed. And hey, if any of you managed to pack one and would lend me your account to do a review on, I'd appreciate it. Vardy Team of the Year. Yeah. Champions Rewards could be good tonight. Well, so this is what I said, right? This new patch, the game feels crazy, right? And they've done it just before Team of the Year. Champs is going to be mental. Absolutely mental. Because no one's going to be able to defend. All your Champs games are going to be like 7-5 score lines, which is kind of crazy. But it also means you could either do significantly better or significantly worse than your average in Champs because of just how different the gameplay is now. We also don't know whether it's going to be delayed. What did the patch do? It's basically changed the entire feeling of gameplay to be that of like older FIFAs. Significantly faster, the passing's better, the shooting feels better, pace is more important, stuff like Quick Step and Rapid Plus are more important, dribbling feels better, Technical Plus is better than it was before, so yeah. It's changed a lot. Champs has become more meaningful too. Yeah, with like some of the guaranteed packs and stuff like that. Yeah. Should we back out of the servers just before 6 and hop back on? In order to potentially get the Zidane, yes. That's what I'm going to do. And really hope that I don't get put in a queue. Simon, fair enough. Beza, nice. Yeah, I did get her as well, to be fair. Jordan, fair enough. Yeah, I think that is going to make a big difference. I'm from Leicester. How'd you get Zidane? Log on to the game before Valentine's Day, February 14th. And you will get a 90 rated Zidane. And if you're a club member, which you basically had to play this year and last year before like December or something like that, then you will get an Evo to take him up to a 94 by March, which is kind of mad. So, yeah. Fair play. They've gone out for it. Was Ibra my last team of the year? No, I don't think he even was a team of the year. I just said the same as you. Millie Bright. I don't even know if Ibra ever got. Ibra ever got team of the year? Simon, yeah, I think a few people will do that. Open the pack faster, pal. We need content. Yeah. Sure. Let me open all of these crazy packs that I don't have before the Team of the Year even comes out. Seems a bit OP. It does, yeah. It does. Second account has better look than your main. They do have honourable mentions, but every user, you said that before, and I said I don't know what you're on about. So, I uploaded a TikTok and a YouTube short of the schedule of everything in Team of the Year. If you are saving packs, open them not in 2 days' time, next Sunday. In 9 days' time, that is when everything will be in packs. All the Team of the Year icons, the honourable mentions, the Team of the Years, and the 12th man, 12th woman. Everything next Sunday. That is when you should open. If you're spending any money or anything like that, next Sunday. Yes, everything's already leaked, Cesar. As I say, I upload everything you need to know about Team of the Year. I uploaded a TikTok, I uploaded a YouTube short, and an Insta Reel explaining it all. So, I'm going to risk backing out and going back in to load all of the new objectives, Evos, SBCs, and everything, because it's 6 o'clock and Team of the Year should be here. No loading screen. That's fine. Team of the Year nominees are great. They're the only things you're going to pack. So I'd be happy to get those when they're available. This is not a good start. Hey, Zinedine Zidane icon. Rewind the clock to 02 with your exclusive Zidane Team of the Year eras 2002 icon item. Really live a match-winning performance in the UEFA Champions League final. Redeem your Zidane from the My Pack section of the store. Okay. Can we see page 2, please? Congrats! I've claimed my half-time welcome pack. Yeah! Apparently. Team of the Year is here! Celebrate the breast? Do that in your own time. Celebrate the best of 2024 across the next 2 weeks with exclusive Team of the Year players and icons, SBCs, objectives, evolutions, rush events, and more. Make sure to create your own Team of the Year honorable mention star with 6 exclusive chainable Evos. Okay. Right. Here we go then. So, no, there'd be no point in doing a video on that Zidane, really. We'll see. Okay. Objectives. What have we got? Summer of football. Look back at the summer of 2024 and replay key moments of these breathtaking matches. Earn players, packs, and SP. All rewards are untradeable. You get a summer of football pack. Who knows what that is? No Scotland, no party. You can get some SP. Oh my god, they've put it in objectives. Oh my god. Lone Team of the Year Rodri as an objective. And we can't load the card. Wow. Okay. For 10 games as well. Team of the Year Lone Emmy Martinez. Burger. There's a burger at Inan's door. Wow. Okay. And then, who knows what the Summer of Football pack is. You're going to spend money on this time of the year, be honest? Money on packs. I will only spend the points that I have on packs if I feel it will benefit my channel. Like, if I can open a loan of a Team of the Year, I'm going to do it. Because I can make a video on that player. Okay, well, that is... So there's no... So next Friday, we'll probably get, what? An objective of a Team of the Year Honourable Mention card? We can't load Rodri's card for whatever reason. Okay. Right, Evos. What do we got? What have we got? Team... It's 500k. Create your very own Team of the Year player with a range of new skills and abilities designed to lead your club to victory. 500k. Why are they using a silver as... Right, okay, so Ousmane Dembele, or Cole Palmer, right? He's getting a Team of the Year. How does this compare? This will take him to a 94 cam. With 5-star, 4-star. That can also play up front. Finesse plus, first touch plus, rapid plus. $500k. Ousmane Dembele. So, what do you actually get here? Your stamina goes up to 94. Shooting goes up to 90 max. Passing up to 85 max. First touch plus. Striker position. 91 max pace. Dribbling 94 max. Playstyle plus rapid plus. You go up to 4-star weak foot. And for most players up to 5-star skills. Finesse shot plus. Again, a bit more pace. So what if we put in someone that's like significantly worse? Jay, next Sunday. Like, if we go down here to like a Jared Bowen, right? If you're doing West Ham past and present, right? What kind of thing can you get? So he basically does reach the max. His pace goes up to 91. He gets the 5-star skills. He goes up to the 4-star weak foot. He goes up to the max dribbling. And goes up to the max passing and shooting. And becomes a striker. So most cards that go into it are going to come out looking exactly the same. $500,000 is crazy. The worst part is here, look at the value of this, right? This is how they make you spend money on points. Because Dino Magic 2 costs 100,000 coins, but it's 900 points. This Team of the Year blueprint is 1,000 points or 500k. That is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Parma's Evo won't be better than the Team of the Year. It might be similar, but it won't be quite as good. That's crazy. Is there a free new Evo? Prolific scorer. Unleash the ultimate scoring machine your club has been longing for. Craft a dynamic and skilled striker equipped with new roles and play styles that will complete your squad's attack. So what do you get? A bit of pace, long shot, attacking position, shot power, chip shot, volleys, dribbling, penalties, physical, finishing, heading accuracy, short pass, weak foot up to 4-star, skill moves up to 5, potentially. So who could I put into this? Someone like João Pedro. Could go up to an 89 with 5-star, 4-star. On the RTG, I've got to be looking at someone like Vardy for this. Take him to 5-star, 4-star. And Power Shot Plus. That'll make him better. I don't know what else he would gain, actually. Servers are cooked, apparently. You got tradable Mbappe from Rivals player picks. Fair play. Current Evo of Bowen is no longer needed. I cannot believe that it's 500k. Everyone on Twitter is just saying that the servers are absolutely done. $500,000. There's going to be some crazy players that go into this, of course. Not this one, but the $500,000 coin Evo. I wonder who's going to be, like, if people choose to do this, who is going to be the meta choice? Is it going to be like a Saka? Oh, I could have a Riyadh. Oh, I could have a Team of the Year Riyadh. The problem is, with some of these cards, like, whilst this would be a 94 rated Team of the Year Mahrez, you wouldn't get chem. Because Team of the Years don't get extra chemistry. So, whilst the card would be cracked, he'd be on like 1 chem. You guys having to queue to get in? Torn between maybe doing Fatawu or Buonanotte. Yeah, if I was going to do it on the RTG, I don't know if I could bring myself to spend $500,000 on it. I don't know how much 1,000 points is, but I might even have to whack it onto the RTG. Just because it doesn't change anything in the collection book terms. Or anything like that. Lamine Yamal going into this. This is the kind of card that you're probably going to expect from his honourable mentions. You're in a queue for FIFA. Yep, this is not a new thing. Okay, SBCs, what else we got? Capgun Tom is online. Zidane Evo is in cosmetics. Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know if I'll have it on this account, though. No, because I only played on this account on Xbox this year. I need to claim it. Oh, is it in the Zidane pack with his card? Let's look at SBCs. So, flashback Team of the Year De Bruyne. 4-star, 5-star. Centre middle Cam. It's very, very good. That is a ridiculously good card. Wow. Okay. How expensive is this? 20 squads! Oh my god. 589s. 588s. Christ! Charlie, I'm not sure. How expensive is this De Bruyne? He's 2 mil! Oh, God! 2 mil! Astro, yeah. Wow. Okay. That's insane. Casillas. Potentially my solution on the RTG as to what I do in goal. 287s, 286s, an 85, 84, bronze and silver. That can't be that much. Less than 400k, and that's before potential fodder prices plummet as well. So it could come down to even like somewhere between 300 and 350. Okay. Cool. We got these. $84 times 5 you can do 3 times a day. 85 pick you can do once a day. Unlimited repeatable 81 double upgrade as well. So we do have a bit of a menu grind. Potentially. Okay. Let's have a little look at these. So, 81 double requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rares and 2 non-rares. Okay. Yeah, no exchanges. The 85 pick that you can only do once a day is an 84 squad. You know what? At least it's not an 85. That's how they normally value these things. It could be worse. 84 plus times 5. 3 times a day. 84 with an info. Jordy, I think 2 out of the 3 would be very high in their like line of defender, midfielder, forward in terms of how close they were to being voted in. Okay. Not really sure what I think about all of those prices, but sure. What did they bring out in the store? Promo packs. Did they bring out loans for Team of the Year? They brought out a 10 coin pack. Nice. We always love those. Team of the Year. Oh, it would have been. If they would have allowed me to open the pack, that would have been a Team of the Year. Geordie, yes, absolutely. Sadly, it's outrageous that he's in there. Right, I can't open my 10 coin pack. We've also got... includes a pick of 2 players rated 87 or higher. That's terrible value. Includes 12 rare goal player items rated 85 or higher, including 4 attackers, 4 midfielders, 4 defenders or goalkeepers. Why on earth anybody would open this up when only the forwards are in packs is beyond me. If you're going to open that up, then you have to wait. 10 rare gold attackers 83 or higher. A lot of people are going to be opening up those. And that's it. So no loans. No Team of the Year forward loans in the store. But we do have a Rodrygo loan in objectives. But you can't open anything anyway, even if you wanted to. Like, if I wanted to do this forward pack, can't. Jordy, I agree. Yeah, I put Verts in mine. And Frimpong, yeah, I understand. But how Ronaldo is in that 12th man vote is... it's a shambles. An absolute shambles. Right. Can I maybe look at the cards in concepts? I can't even start to search my club. So, can you do anything on the game right now? Oh? Hello. Team of the Year icons. Honorable mentions. Are they out? Have EA tweeted everything that's out? It's in the objective screen. What do you mean? Because... Yeah, what do you mean? Maybe it'd be in like new players on FUTGG. Recent. So there are. Okay. So we're probably going to have to do it via FUTGG because we can't load anything in the game. So here's the free Zidane that you get. He is still double 5-star. That's pretty damn sick. He has finesse, incisive, trivela, and first touch. How are people downvoting a free card? Why is everyone so stupid? Bizarre. Sure, okay, so engine, probably, for him. As is normal with Zizou. Okay. We got Johnston. I wish that these kind of cards, you know how like icons have their icon profile and stuff? I'd love all of these cards to have a profile tab on the card so you can see what they got their Team of the Year honorable mention card for. Because a lot of people will look at this and think, why is a Canadian Celtic player getting an honorable mention card? But it might be that he has been Celtic's best player in the last year, and therefore is the reason why like they won the league and the cup and something like that. I have no idea. But he's extinct. I don't know if this card is actually out or not. We also have Mikhail Tadze and Germa. Germa's also extinct. 82 pace, Bruiser plus. So only one playstyle plus. Mikhail Tadze, also extinct. First touch plus, finesse, technical, trivela, power shot. That looks like a decent card. Can only play at striker. 4-star, 3-star, I guess, lets him down. And then we've got all of these. So, oh my god. Let's look at them one by one, shall we? That's a lot of tabs to open up, but it's fine. So, first up, we got Sophia Smith. She can play striker, right wing, left wing. Yeah, these cards are going to be so outrageously expensive. Even passing stats are good. 90 composure. Didn't she have low composure last year? Ridiculous physicality, power shot, first touch, and quick step plus. Finesse, technical, rapid, flair, trickster. I've not been kicked out of the servers, but I can't do anything on them. So, I might as well be. 4-star, 5-star on her as well. Then we've got Miss Hansen. Double 5-star. Shock horror. Ridiculous stats. Right wing or right mid. Rapid, trickster, trivela plus. Finesse, first touch, quick step, technical, and whipped cross as her other playstyles. Okay. Vinny! Oh, so affordable. Just below 15 mil. Finesse plus, technical plus, quick step plus is genuinely outrageous for a set of playstyles. That's crazy. Rapid Flare, First Touch, Trivela, Trickster. Again, people downvoting these cards. I don't really understand what they're doing here. Perfect Pace, Shooting, Passing, Dribbling, of course. Yeah, fair enough. Who's next? Mo Salah. They did give him 5-star skills, as expected, if he was getting Trickster Plus. 5-star, 4-star with Finesse, Rapid, and Trickster. First Touch and Trivela as well. He can play up front as well. Otherwise, Trivela would be a bit useless if he's playing on the right. You'd be utilising his Finesse, but not his Trivela. Pace, Shooting, Passing, Dribbling, Physicality. Yep. Mo's going to be unbelievable again. Lauren James. Right wing, right mid, Cam. 5-star, 4-star. Technical, Trickster, Press, Proven Plus. Why do they do attackers first? Because it makes them the most money. First Touch, Quick Step, Rapid, Long Ball. 99 Strength. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mbappe. 5-4. Yeah, no double 5-star on Mbappe. Striker or left wing. Rapid, Power Shot, Trivela Plus. Finesse, Trickster. You'd build hype and start defenders. You realise they did that for probably close to a decade and then decided it didn't make them as much money that way, so they switched it up. Yeah. Okay, and then we got the icons. Cafu, double 4-star. My God. 12 play styles with 2 pluses. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. We got Omri, 4-star, 5-star. Striker or left wing, Finesse and Rapid Plus, and then all of these other playstyles as well. 90 Composure on a Team of the Year Omri is pathetic, by the way. Don't get it. Memoriale, of course. Ronald Koeman, centre-back or DM. Nice. Double 4. Deadball Plus, Bruiser Plus, Anticipate, Intercept, Jockey, Long Ball, Power Shot. That would actually be an outrageous DM. It really would. Fair enough. Pele. Yeah, everyone's going to get Pele. 5-4. Technical Quick Step. He's got everything that you need. Is Pele. Right. And then Puskas is double 4-star. That's what I was wondering when it came to this card. Power Shot and First Touch Plus. Load of playstyles as well. Okay. Well, so many insane cards. So many that we're not going to be able to do. Why? I really enjoyed doing that video. It was sick. I would love to do more of it going forward. Whether that's going to happen, I have no idea. I'm from Leicester. Clark, hello. Well, this is great. You can't do anything. Like, it just doesn't work. Who's better to do, Ronaldinho or Jairzinho? Probably Dino, because it's Dino, right? Both of them very expensive. Both of them going to take a hell of a lot of fodder. Do I risk going out and back in? Is it going to make any difference? Surely not, right? I feel like if you're in the servers, then there's not really any point going out. How do you get Johnston? No one knows. Nobody knows. Sam, I could probably recognize like 2 or 3 songs. And here it is. Here's the proof. He did pack tradable Team of the Year Mbappe. As you do. Well, you've got a card that is usable until FUTTIES. How are you using Team of the Year on Mbappe in a squad with Tyrone Mings? Oh my God. That's disgusting. That's horrible. Yeah, you are now allowed to be hated. Those are the rules. Don't close the app. It's a queue if you log out. That's fine, though. If you get in. When you get to the front of the queue, are you actually getting in? Because previously, when we've had a queue to get into the servers, you get to the front of it, and it kicks you back. So, if you actually get in at the end of it, then I'd rather do that than be in and not be able to do anything. No, you just got kicked out. Lovely. Lovely. Don't diss Mings. I think I will. No, we didn't get Bale today. We got Casillas and KDB, who have both come down in price a little bit. They'll probably come down a lot more when people can actually get onto the servers and open up some packs. Was getting back into the app, but now apparently unavailable. Well, I can't do anything whilst in the servers, so we're going out and back in. Would you keep or sell, though? You don't know 15 mil is so much? 15 mil is so much. Of course. The thing is with that Mbappe, it's whether you would actually spend the coins or not. Oh, we literally got straight in. Not even a queue. The Evo is mad. How them making it 500k is ridiculous, though. Can I open my 10 coin pack? I can. No team of the year in it. What could you do with that money, though? Buy whoever the hell you want. On the objective section, it says about the 3 honourable mention players. Right. But they don't actually seem to be there. So potentially they've messed up. You'd sell just to have the coins? A lot of people would do that. To be fair. Right, what was I going to do? This. 83 times 10 attackers. If we see blue, we're happy. Oh, it's not blue. That's a shock. And we get Osimhen. Gonna try to do some with KDB. Hope the packs back can raise you up to 500k. Osimhen and Griezmann. Well, I need this fodder because I've just... Oh no, that's on the other account. Lol. Never mind. Oh, it's tradable. Oh, okay. That's solid. Just pack Cafu. Nice. You get charged more in tax and you have coins available. Yeah. Yeah. That's outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. What was this one? Oh, yeah. Remember the days in the big brown chair 10 years ago? It still exists. Not in my room. But it does still exist. It's not really used, but it might be if we set up like an old console or something round in the room where it is. It might get used. 15 mil in tax. What's 5% of that? 750k if you sell him. Crazy, innit? But that is a throwback. Fair play. No blue. We're getting inform though. Absolute scenes, and then one more of these. I haven't watched that. It's mental. Real OG. Yeah, you are. Hopefully by the end of the year I'll look a little bit more similar to that in terms of being a bit thin. Oh, no blue for me. GG. All centre mids are dying. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Everyone's getting a free Zizou. 11 gold ski. Lovely. Josh, hello. How's it going? Only half his price to the old one in tax. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Upgrade all your positions other than the Mings Evo. Yeah, you could. Or you have one of the best... What I would do, honestly, because there is a world where you use Team of the Year on Mbappe and you genuinely don't get along with him. It is possible. Like, for me, an R9 most years. I don't think he's that good. Yet the pros will tell you he's the best player in the game. So if you use Mbappe and he feels like this untouchable god of a card, then you have your striker set until FUTTIES. If he doesn't feel like that, get that 15 mil. Astra, whichever one costs more, is the simple answer to that one. But yeah, this one you're not going to open yet, and this one we'll do one of those, just in case we got something good. And then I might actually use some of these remaining points on that Evo to get something crazy on this account, and then the rest probably get used next Sunday. It was basically whether we could hit something absolutely mental right now. Well, she's going to be Team of the Year in a few days, and he has a Team of the Year flashback SBC. That's sad. How you and the girlfriend doing? Very good, thank you. Saving up for a house this year, basically. Please, can this work? I want to get my Zizou. I want to get my Zidane. Oh. That's frustrating. So I'll let you think Henry might be better in game after the patch. Maybe. Shatter packed Mbappe. Unless it's on a road to glory, who cares? Sadly, will always be my response when it comes to someone packing a monster card. If you're spending money to get it, meh. Like, pretty much the only pack that I remember from someone is when Lasty packed Team of the Year Ronaldo, like 5 minutes after he came out or something like that on his road to glory. Oh, the matchday turnstiles. I forgot. Villa, no problem. And if you ever fancy letting me try out Mbappe, if you keep him, then hell yeah. Sam, definitely. Can't even get onto the store. Yep, this happens every time. FIFA 14 packing Ronaldo in a draft pack. Hell yeah. FIFA 17 and Vieira from like 7.5k packs. Matt HD Gaming packed Salah 3 minutes after it came out. But this is what I mean. Like, if it's on an RTG, then fair play. That's awesome. But like, even if I had just got one on that account from spending a bit of points in the store, it won't mean anywhere near as much as it would if I get one on the road to glory. Because it's like, it just doesn't matter as much. This is going really well. Committed to Ronaldinho, 89 and 88 team done. Nice. Hell yes. You'd be selling him instantly, could get Salah and almost all Team of the Year midfield for him. It's a no-brainer. Fair enough. Cheers to anyone that is tuning in, by the way. If you are new, hey, my name is Scott. I stream and upload this game basically every day. So if you want to see more short-form content, normal YouTube videos, and, of course, streams, then you can sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, follow on TikTok. Those are the 3 platforms we're live on right now. If you want to review Puscash, you can use my account. That could be unbelievable. I'm in England, not America or Canada. That could be unbelievable, Finn. How much is he? Puskas. Because I need to see, like, when the servers calm down, I want to see who I can afford. Because I want to do some reviews of these crazy cards. But as it stands, according to FUTGG, yeah, these honorable mention cards don't exist. All of the icons are extinct. Vinny is 14.2 mil, and Salah is 6.1. The others are extinct. But I don't even think that is because it's Team of the Year. I think it's just because people can't get on the game. I wonder if FUTBin says different. Like, does that have prices for any of these? New players. So what does this say? Lauren James extinct. Mbappe extinct. Salah 6.1. Sophia Smith is 4.6. Vinny 14 mil. Hansen 7 mil. Koeman. Okay, so, right. So we do have prices for some of these. So Koeman, 600k. Henry, 6 mil. Cafu, 2 mil. Puskas, extinct. Casilla, no. Pele, 13 mil. So you got Puskas. He's extinct at 9.5. Dear God. Worked perfectly for the team. Well, the question is, on the RTG, can I actually claim my Zizou? So I have to follow you on Twitch. Oh, right. Yes. I mean, I personally believe that TikTok won't get banned. I'd be very surprised. You're going to list Mbappe for 15 mil once you have your champs. Hopefully people like Bateson have the coins. Oh yeah, they will. 100%. It will get bought instantly. Oh no, come on. I just want to get my Zidane so I can look at the objective. Has anyone seen it? Oh. Looked at Zidane objectives for the Evo. Only 12 matches. 3 each level. So you can do it now. You can get 94 Zidane now. So if you want to use him, let me know. Hell yeah. Hell yes. You can use him as long as you want and still get 15 mil. Yeah, this is true. You have the Evo started now. I can't claim mine. I just want Zizou. Please. Please, please, please. So the players that I just did for an SBC might be immediately redundant because I'm going to have to fit Zizou in the team. That's good. Oh. I mean, I could switch to like a 4-3-3. Who would I be losing? One of my strikers. I could have Zizou at cam. Neto on one wing. Sané on the other. Palmer at cam. Zizou centre mids. Along with Goretzka. Maybe? I don't know. Zidane for free has to be up there as the best thing EA's ever done. It's pretty good. If we can actually claim it. Right, so there's the Evo. But if I could actually get him... There he is. Come on. Come on! The tunnel animation. That's the closest I'm going to get to seeing that Team of the Year one. Sadly. There he is. Zizou. It will be Zidane every game now. Well, yeah. Not everyone will qualify for it, though. Or they won't qualify for the Evo, not everyone. So, someone said it's in cosmetics. There it is. Zizou unleashed. That is mental. So, my God. So you get +2 shooting and passing, playmaker ++, more shooting and dribbling, half winger ++, technical, more shooting, 4 physical, shadow striker ++, long ball pass, +2 shooting, +4 defending, classic 10. The first player to get a classic 10 like plus or ++, maybe. And then ping pass plus. I mean, let's do it. Right? Let's get a 94 rated Zidane. Jesus Christ. And yeah, so play 3 matches and win 2. Play 3 matches, win 2. Play 3 matches, win 2. Play 3 matches, win 2. Ridiculously easy to get. Holy crap. Get the 90 Zidane by logging in. Evo is 12 games to take him to 94. That's insane. So who's going to do that De Bruyne SBC when you get this for free? That De Bruyne is 2 mil. He's literally free. And basically the same. Maybe not quite as good passing. But double 5-star. Start that Evo. Yes, please. Evo started. Oh, that looks horrible, though. Why not have both in the midfield? I mean, you could. Because I got Zidane... Was it last year? I got Zidane on like my RTG from an icon pick. And he stayed in the team for God knows how long. Can't even open the pack for him as it's too far down in the packs. Oh, yeah, that is problematic. You won't use Putellas till after you've done the review so you can see how many goals you get with him after using him. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Because I might not be able to use him even for like a couple of days. Because I've got a bit of a busy weekend. So, use him. Don't worry about that. Maybe you could like message me on Twitter. And we can sort it out on there. What are you on? Xbox, PlayStation. Palmer has classic 10 plus, but it only shows up on the tactic screen, not on his player information. Same with the player who's done the classic 10 plus plus Evo. Oh, okay. Seems odd they give it for free. Yeah. Callum, it's ridiculous. Man City fans will do it. For 2 mil though? Non-club member is a crime right now. Yeah. Yeah, message on Twitter, you're on Xbox. Oh, that's perfect. Eric, thank you very, very much for the super chat. You don't understand this decision by EA. Makes your past month of grinding and saving packs seem like a waste. Well, hey, you get an absolutely ridiculous Zizou to go along with all the nothing that you pack. So it's fine. It is fine. Right. $94 Zidane for free. I can't believe it. Like, fair enough, a 91. I thought that would be given to us for free, like the Bellingham, because it's like the cover star kind of thing. But to let us do that is mad. It's a big upgrade as well. Getting 2 playstyles and a playstyle plus, getting some roll pluses. And what is it? Like 6 shooting? Something like that? Should you message me on Twitter after the stream? Well, yeah, whenever. Yeah, the free Zizou is finally something that people can enjoy for Team of the Year. Without having to spend money. Finally. Finally. Just looking on Twitter, there's some ridiculous stuff being packed. It's outrageous. Might have to do Arsenal past and present plus Zidane. Yeah, just shove him in. Shove it. He played against Arsenal at some point, surely. So that has to count for something. Right? Surely. Let me do my daily login. And see what we get. I've got my 10 coin pack on this account, of course. We could get Mbappe in it. You never know. Right? There's definitely a chance. But as I said, if I am ever going to do those kind of mega evos, I'd probably be more likely to just put on 1,000 points, even on the RTG. 500,000 coins is outrageous. It's ludicrous. 10 coins. Pow! No. Oh yeah, crap. We didn't even. I was potentially going to do the like SBC packs as well, but on this account we do have a couple of picks available from objectives. So I can open these, and then anything else that I unlock throughout the season over the next week or two, we can save for when everything is out. I think that's going to be my plan. He's French, Wenger's French, basically makes him ex-Arsenal. Exactly. Right? You got to use whatever logic you can. Or just not really care and just put him in. So let's take this. Why did it pop up with, like, Gerrard before? Oh. Oh dear. What's the point of this? She's already run out of time. Oh no. For a month. So she is comfortably the most expensive one, and she's coming in at whatever fodder price is. What is the point in that? Do you know where the season stuff has gone? I'm not sure what you mean. 1 of 5 base icon loans.
Are you ready for phase 1?
Ooh. Oh, is this what you were talking about? Okay. I see. So Hullit's 1.8 mil. Henri is 1.1. Mia Hamm is 2.4. Might have to be Mia Hamm. This is big for the content account as well. If I get this pack, like, I could take Hullet. So versatile for videos. Or Mia Hamm. Oh, I didn't realize she can play striker, cam, or right wing. It's the same players for everyone. Josh, yeah. I mean, we're getting Zidane, so it makes more sense to go Ham than Hullet. Does anyone know what the summer pack contains? No, and I don't. I think I saw on Twitter that you can't get to it yet either. Right, you can't unlock it yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Alright, 83 times 5 attackers pack. This is basically the chance on the road to glory for Team of the Year. If not, Inform. No idea who's in Team of the Week. Who are you? Monday. In a shop plus. Sure. Diaz, Daily, Berardi. I'll take it. It could be worse, couldn't it? When you go to objectives, you cannot claim any of your packs. It says season service is currently unavailable. Well, that's what I was planning to do. So... Right. How have you broken this? Because that's what I wanted to do, was claim some of my picks and open them up. Well, that's a problem. Is everyone getting that? Like, if you try and access your season progress right now, are you also getting that problem? Or is it maybe, like, dependent on your connection to the servers right now? In which case, I'll back out and in and see if it fixes it. Won't quite fight for the badge like your 82 Evo supplies. Yeah. Backed out to the main menu, quickly went to the season after loading back in and claimed them. Okay. Oh. EA, what have you done? There's a mystery manager. I'm gonna keep him. See if he stays like that. The mystery man! Scary times. In Ultimate Team. Jefferson Lerma got injured against us. Maybe he's out for the season and they get relegated. Oh no! At least the half-time pack was okay. Yeah. 82 times 3! Oh, so close to a Team of the Year as well. Look at that. Palacios plays for Leverkusen. They've got 2 12th man nominees. Close. Right, let's try and back out and in and see if we can get those picks. Jack, that's insane. Nice little Mia Hamm on loan for 20 games. Yep. You are going to come up against Mia Hamm in so many Champs games. Alongside Zizou, of course. I plan on playing Champs this weekend, but what I might do is I might do squad battles first. Get Zizou up to his 94. Right, okay, this is problematic. What about, though, if we go to the main menu and then we press this? Oh, that normally works. People still play this game. Yes. Millions of people. Shouldn't be surprising. It is still one of the most popular games in the world. I love that people say that year after year. As if it isn't. It's like people say the same about COD. They're like 2 of the most iconic franchises in gaming. Of course. Bum 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 bum. I see my level! I see my level! Does that mean I'm actually going to be able to open my stuff? Objectives. So if you're having this problem, there you go! Dashboard and come back on. Should we open packs now or wait? You should wait till next Sunday. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open these picks here, and then that's me done. Then I'm out. Until after that. How's the game after the most recent patch? It is completely different. It feels like a completely different game after the patch. Like classic FIFA where attacking AI actually works. Your players make runs for you and stuff like that. It's crazy. Right, this is bizarre. What is going on? Right. So if you want to claim stuff from the season pass, you've got to restart the game and quickly claim it before it says that it's unavailable. Okay. Get me back in Ultimate Team, doo-dah, doo-dah. And then quick! Claim these things! So worth buying FC25 if you enjoyed 21, 22, 23? Sure. No. Oh. So I can't claim the player, but I can claim the pick. So Klosterman is broken. So if he's part of yours, don't try and get Klosterman. He doesn't work. That didn't look like it worked either, to be fair, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's unavailable, but... So that is claimed. We just have to keep trying. Maybe going off and back on. Right, okay, we've got a couple of picks. Here we go. Do I think they'll bring out a guaranteed Team of the Year pack? No. Aiden, no, because I opened up like 5 things. But we do have these. 1 of 484 plus. It's surely going to be blue. Right? Huge. Yeah, the servers are unsurprisingly broken. 1 of 285. Blue! It's not blue. Oh, so close. I'll take an 86 inform though. Right, and then I think I have like 2 more picks to try and claim. Maybe 3? Oh, we've got to restart the game again though. Close. Oh. Come on then, game. You can do it. You can do it. I feel sorry. Like, Tom has told me today, like, he's going on to record at, like, 6:30. This is going to be a nightmare. Leicester and Southampton will be battling for the Championship title next season. I doubt it. I doubt it. Because if we go down, we are going to be hit with a points deduction and a transfer ban, most likely. Is there a Team of the Year Evo 94 rated? Yeah, there's a 500,000 coined Evo that you can do. There's also a free Zidane card that you can Evo up to a 94, which is kind of crazy. I imagine that's what the team takedown will probably be on, because they won't obtain any of these other cards. Maybe a Team of the Year icon like Koeman or something. will I be doing that? If I do it, I will be doing it for 1,000 points. I will not be spending 500,000 coins on it. Right, I can't claim my picks. So maybe this is just telling me that I should hold on to them till next Sunday anyway. You're only one pack away from getting a Team of the Year. It's true. But this is ridiculous. Never seen this before. Like, just not being able to get to the objectives. It's bizarre. It's kind of ridiculous. I'll be back out the stream. Servers chalked. Hey, that is all good. Cheers. I appreciate it. Yeah, the servers are a mess. At least I managed to claim my Zidane and put him into the Evo. So I could potentially... I could potentially chill for the night whilst everyone else is sat crying about the servers and unable to open their packs or play champs. And I could maybe just do a little bit of squad battles. Oh, we have some updated prices for these cards. So, yeah, these, it feels like, are supposed to be objectives, but they're not there. Ronald Koeman, 600k. Henry, 5.5 mil. Cafu is under 2 mil. Puskas is 3.2. He's actually not that far outside of my price. If I could combine the coinage of my two accounts, I could afford him. Pele is 10. Salah's 6. Lauren James is apparently extinct at 1.7 mil. That's ridiculous. Anyone that manages to snipe this card is going to make so much profit when she goes... Like, when her price range gets updated. That's so low. Well, I could afford her. Imagine I could snipe her and review her. Crazy. Mbappe extinct. Smith 4.7. Hansen 7.3. Vinny down to 13.5 mil. So I just don't really understand the logic. Like, Smith, maybe they've got her price range spot on because she's just below her price range max, if that is her max. Let's quickly check. Maybe it's higher than that. Team of the Year is such a big thing every year. Oh no, her max is 5.7. So why on earth are you putting a player that not only has teammates in this Team of the Year, like Brighton? Is Millie Brighton it again? Can't remember. Lucy Bronze, a hyperlink. You have Cole Palmer for the men's Chelsea in English. How on earth are you putting her max at 1.7? Oh, Paredes, yes. And big Wen Doggy Dog. Yeah, so not Bright, but Lucy Bronze and Wrighton from Chelsea Women's. And then, yeah, Cole Palmer. Like, it's just so stupid. So stupid. Dembele in the Evo looks unreal. I mean, so does basically everyone. They all look the same. Ultimate team of the season if I could pick the team. If by that you mean Team of the Year, I uploaded my Team of the Year as a TikTok if you want to check that out. There were a few players different. Get me in those servers. No, like, even when you get on the main menu, it doesn't show. Look, check out the season pass objectives. It's even popping up with something here. Yet if I press it, it doesn't do anything. How have you messed up the season progress of all things? Like, come on. How does this happen? I don't understand. I don't get it. So people are struggling to play. I mean, God help anyone that has attempted to go straight in and try and play champs. Like, mental. I know they're going to want to get champs rewards as soon as possible, but the odds of you staying on the servers have got to be so low. I wouldn't dare it. Like, I'll do some squad battles because it doesn't really affect me if I do get kicked off the servers doing squad battles whilst just doing some Evos for that Zidane. But, oh, and there we go. It's just a mess. Absolute mess. Did I favourite? No, I didn't. Do I do like one of each of these before we give up and do squad battles? I don't have anything left in my SBC storage, do I? Oh no, I got. Oh yeah, because I opened up those other things. Sure. Can't even get on the companion app. It's not surprising. It's sad that it's not surprising, because we know every year this is going to happen, and that shouldn't be the case. Like, when you are such a big game company and you know that this is coming every year, it's not like this is something brand new that's come out of nowhere. This is your bread and butter. This is Team of the Year. They know that a wave of people are going to be incoming today, yet they never prepare for it or do anything to try and counteract the server problems and influx of players. It's really, really bad. And the fact that it has happened so consistently for so long is outrageous. Right, 85 plus pick. Here we go. Are we going to see a blue? Not in the first one. It's probably going to be 385s. Number 2, not blue. It's an 87 though. And number 3, no. Shockingly, no blue. 20 spots for KDB. Yeah, he costs 2 mil, which when you get Zidane that can go up to a 94 for completely free, the amount of people doing that KDB has dropped so much from just making that Zizou a thing. Even if you had only been able to get the 90 Zidane, the amount of people that wouldn't have done De Bruyne because of that is crazy. Let alone giving us a 94. It's madness! Absolute madness. But hey ho. Any good left mid for 50k-ish? Honestly, I have no idea. I could not tell you probably any single player's price on this game right now. I don't know what the market is like. I don't know what fodder's like. I don't know what anyone that used to cost a lot is worth now. Because prices when Team of the Year drop are all over the place. So, I'm sorry, but I am really, really no help in that regard right now. I think this needed to be an 84 squad. Georgia Stanway. Here we go then. So this is probably the last pack that I open before everything is in packs. Saudi Winter Wildcards left mid is 89 and good. Costs around 17k. Aldasari. Do I still have him on the transfer list? This guy. If you can get him in the team. That's the problem. Getting him in the team. But yeah. There are a load of players that are not expensive. Like, the best player that you can afford in that position for less than 50k might well be 20k. Because of just the jump in prices of players. Okay. Here we go then. And then maybe I'll try and build up some packs throughout the week for when everything gets dropped. Aiden, yeah, but we have no idea how to get them. They seem to just be... It looks like they're supposed to be in objectives, but they're not there. Okay. Here we go. Just confused by that. Went to check his price. Yep, extinct. Here we go. 84 times 5. Give me a blue. No blue. There's a walkout though. Robert Lewandowski. Lovely. No second walkout with Robert. Cole Palmer will be Team of the Year, but alas, not right now. So, Team of the Year is here. Objectives to do, Evos to do, decisions to make regarding this madness. Like, if I was going to do this on this account, I would potentially... Oh, it's £8 though. Would I want to... I don't know. So my plan is, because I don't trust these servers to start champs. No way in hell do I trust these servers at all. OG pack opening music onto pack 1. I don't even know what that is. Unless you mean the stuff that like Harry and those all used to use. So what I'm going to do instead is now trigger... Oh, it would still work. It would still work even with Zidane in. Because we could put him on the left, but we're not utilising his... Where can you play? I could completely switch things up and go to like a 4-3-3-4. And I could have Goretzka. We can have Sané over here, Neto over here, Sam Kerr there, and then this is not Bellingham. Oh, let's actually do that. It's not Bellingham, but it's now Zizou. And we could go back to the formation that we used last year and see if it works for me. Then maybe I could do that Casillas as well. I'll have to make my mind up as to what I want to do. Yeah, I need to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do in terms of a team change, because the thing is, champs this weekend is gonna be ridiculous because of the patch. Like, all standards and everything like that are going to be out the window because no one knows how well they're going to do, because no one knows how to play the game. So it's going to be interesting. Could put player of the month power into the 500k, just missing out on finesse plus. Oh, they specifically made finesse plus the third one you unlock. I see what they're doing there. That's not surprising. What icons have flair or acrobatic? Why do you ask? Zidane has acrobatic. He also has flair. Always with significant accuracy. Are they broken right now or something like that? Yeah, so the thing is that champs, even if you're playing in the formation and with the team that you've been playing with like the whole year, is going to be all over the place. Maybe it's the time to mix things up with a team and formation change, because why not when it's just going to be ridiculous? Why not try something out? So my plan is going to be to... I mean, maybe I could start this as well. Play 5 matches whilst having 3 players from Scotland. 8 matches with 2 Georgian players. Win 10 matches, 7 players from Spain to get Rodrygo. 4 matches whilst having at least 2 players from the US and 1 player from Canada. 10 with a player from Uruguay. Win 5 matches whilst having at least 5. Oh, okay. So you could actually do all of these now. Why did someone say this wasn't available till Thursday? How did you get Zidane logged into the game? Did you get anything from packs? Of course not, no. If I get anything from Team of the Year, it will be next Sunday when I open up anything and everything that I earn over the next, like, what? 10 days? 9 days? Will be opened to see if I can get something crazy. Once I've unlocked everything. Oh, is this working again? Other than, I was going to open up these picks, but they were broken. Oh, okay. We'll open up these. If we can get the other one as well. Maybe they fixed this. Okay, cool. Well, we can open up our last 3 picks then, because that was the plan. Anything that I had already unlocked in the season progress, I would open up now, and then the rest is for next Sunday. Mikko Tad said they're broken. They're supposed to be in objectives, it seems, but they're not there. Here we go then. 1 of 383 plus, 1 of 285, and 1 of 584. How do you do Zidane evolution? If you claimed the evolution, you say, come on, I'm your follower, engage with me. As if you put that half an hour ago. You open your Zidane pack, you claim your evolution that should just be in the store, and then you go and do it. He's the only card that can fit into it. And it is in cosmetics. Okay, final 3 picks, and then I'm going to go and do some squad battles to get my 94 Zidane. Here we go. Starting things off. 1 of 3, 83 plus. What a start, Casemiro. Number 2, oh, it's an 83. And number 3, whew, Kai Havertz. Huge. 1 of 5, 84 plus. Here we go. This is a big one here. Player number 1 is an 84. Player number 3 is an 85. Player number 5. Oh, huge. Number 4. I'll take it. Number 2. Oh, 87 rated. And then the final one. Didn't give you a Zidane. He's in a pack in the store. That should be there when you log on. 1 of 285 blues. Number 1, no blue. And number 2, no blue. Declan Rice. Incredible. Afterlife, of course I do. Hopefully you're doing very well. I hope things are going good for you. Let's see if I can claim these as well. Or is it still broken? Oh no. Well done. We fixed it relatively quickly. I'm surprised. That wouldn't have been top of their priorities today. They'd be fixing anything wrong with the store. People are trying to spend some cash. Hat-trick Bamford. What a man, what a card. Can't Son fit into the new non-paid Evo? Can't remember. Was it not right wing? Oh no, right wing's the paid one. Position striker. He can. What would he be gaining though? 2 pace, 3 volleys, chip shot, 2 dribbling, 6 physical, 6 penalties, short passing, heading accuracy. He would go up to 5-star, 5-star. But doesn't really gain much. I have watched Squid Game. I cannot get the Mingle song out of my head, but Thanos is the GOAT. How do you get honourable mentions players? They're not available yet. So here are our 2 other options. Kramaric. Could be interesting. But the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jamie Vardy. What would he be gaining? He already has chip shot. Constantly in your head as well, yeah. 4 dribbling. 6 physical. 12 heading accuracy. Power shot plus. Advanced balls plus. Rapid. Does he already have rapid? No. Well, I mean, this may be Jamie's then. Rapid, power shot plus. 93 composure thanks to that +4 in dribbling. Dribbling stats are looking pretty nice now. And 5-star, 4-star. Might have to be. Might have to be. Because if not, like, Kramaric would fit. I do have my Edward as well. Cannon is currently going through an Evo. He'd go up to 5'4". His dribbling wouldn't get boosted at all, though. And Edward is also going through an Evo. He'd go to 5'4". His dribbling would get boosted. I don't know. Does this give you a second playstyle plus, though? Maybe not. Let's try it on someone that already has one. Like, sure. No. Okay. Sure. See what I did that? Thunderbolt. Good. Thank you. I'm doing good. But yeah, this might be Vardy's Evo. What I would love is for them to be able to give some different position. Like, I would love to be able to play Vardy across the front three. But 5-star skills on him. I might have to. Those rolls as well. Thunderbolt, oh dear. It's not ideal, is it? It's not ideal. Have we got some more price updates on these people? Still not updated Lauren James's thingy. Unfortunately. Oh, look at all the trending Evos. It's just everyone going into this new one. I mean, these cards do look silly. Kind of ridiculous. Some of them. Guess what the snap was? I'm guessing they packed a team of the year of some kind. Like some of these random like this man. Diallo. You're just going to be seeing people rocking these. Why is there an 89 Ronaldo in here? Hendrick. Best pack has been 88 Foden. Doesn't really matter, I just have to look at double 5-star. Good play styles for us to make a difference. Yeah. I mean, look at this. Yeah, 600,000 coins, though, to Evo a player up to this. It's crazy. Like, it obviously would probably end up being a pretty damn fun card. But still, 600k? 600 is mad. Just, like, on the content account where I've already got some points, I can justify using some of those points on a player to go into that. And then I've suddenly got this crazy card that if I'm doing like a pack and play or something like that, I can upgrade to this mental player. I would just have to decide who the hell I want to use it on. Whereas, on the RTG, these would be our choices, really. I mean, Riyadh, if Riyadh got Chem, it'd be unbelievable. But yeah, Fatawu, Buonanotte. Oh. It'd be so good. But it's just so expensive. He wouldn't get Finesse Plus, though. Oh, neither would Buonanotte, actually. Onana. 94 rated right wing Onana. How does that add up to 94 dribbling, by the way? Fatawu would potentially have a better Evo route now, because you wouldn't get Incisive Plus if you did it a different way, and so therefore you'd get the Finesse Plus. Like, he already has normal Finesse, so it's not the end of the world, but it's not quite Plus. I'd love to do it, but it's just so much. Do I have anyone else that can go into it? Are you? Total position is already too high. Yeah. Should you use your points now or wait? If you're opening packs, wait until next Sunday. Next Sunday is when everything will be out in packs. Enzo, pretty much about right now. Pretty much now. Good Games XFC. But that's the kind of thing, right? We've been over this for years at this point. Please ask. I'm not entirely sure what you're asking there. Like hooting? I don't know. If you went in the store right now, and instead of there being a load of different packs, if there was, like, a kit that was, like, a Squid Game kit or something like that, so many people would buy it, and you wouldn't have to keep pushing out packs, and you could go to a more ethical way of doing your microtransactions in game. Have these partnerships with stuff like that. Like, Squid Game's in everything else right now. It's in Roblox, Fortnite, COD, all of these. But not your game that could so easily do it, because you'd rather make people spend all their money on non-guaranteed packs where you can pack Bjorn. Might be worth restarting for Towers, either path to fit him into the new one. I don't want to spend 500,000 coins on a thing though. On an Evo. Is the problem. So I don't know what I'm going to do regarding it. I'll have to make a decision. I've not packed any team of the season. No. You're 4 months early to that one. I'm assuming you mean team of the year, though. And the answer is no. Of course not. Of course not. But maybe, just maybe next Sunday, or whatever, maybe I'll get something. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to play the different game modes and earn some packs throughout this next week. And then, next Sunday, when both teams, both 12th players, both icon teams, and all the honourable mentions are out, that's when you'll see me opening up the rest of my packs. So, I'll do champs, I'll do squad battles, maybe not fully for Sunday, because I don't know if I'll have time, but for next week I'll do it. I'll do rivals as well, and the objectives to get packs, and see what I can get, really. So, like this week, I've just been doing semi-pro on these, just to try and get some points. Maybe I could get to like gold 1 on semi-pro? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, what's that? 7? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe like gold 2 or gold 3, whilst also doing Evos. It's just some extra packs and coins, I guess. It all helps. And then next, let me just check. Am I out next Sunday at all? Because I am going Everton away. Oh, that's the weekend after. Okay. It's Spurs away on the Sunday. I'm not going to that. So yeah, I should be able to open all that stuff. Is it next week or on Sunday everything's out? Next Sunday. Not this one. Next Sunday. So you've got the forwards and icons team 1 today. On Sunday, you're going to have the midfielders replacing attackers. On Tuesday, you're going to have defenders and goalkeeper come in. And that, I believe, is when you're going to get the switch to icons team 2. On Thursday, you're going to have the full teams back out. On Friday, you're going to add the 12th man and 12th woman. And then on Sunday, you're going to have all icon teams and all honourable mentions in there as well. Jamie, hello. So next Sunday, everything comes in. So I'm going to build up what I can, maybe make some more progress in the season as well by doing some of these objectives, and pretty much open everything when I can. Yeah, next Sunday I think is the plan. Who do I think is going to win the league? Liverpool. I don't think Arsenal have it in them. TBH. I don't think they'll do it. Oh, this is where that comes from. I see. So you have to fully commit by that point. I should start that Fofana Evo as well on here. But first, because I'm going to use them both in my team to do 4 champs, we got to do Zizou, and we got to get JJ finished off as well, because they could be difference makers for that team for champs. So Zizou is priority. I mean, JJ's nearly there. 4 games on him, and he's done. So that's pretty good. Do I think we beat Brentford away tomorrow? I don't know who we is. I forget who people support, I'm sorry. Forest? Do you think Forest are going to win the league? Doing a Fofana Evo? Yeah, he's going to go into the Team of the Year one. Because he's just the best choice out of like our past and present. Liverpool. Oh, then yeah. I would have you basically winning every game for the rest of the season. So yeah, Fofana is the plan for this. Current Leicester ones aren't great. The reason why I have not committed just yet is in case they brought out any other kind of Evo that I could put one of our like centre backs in first and then put them into this. But I don't think that's very likely to happen within the next week. Getting fed up with Mavididi. So lazy. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. The singling out of him compared to any of our other players the other day was one of the most ridiculous things I've heard from anyone in the crowd before, honestly. Beating someone with a nutmeg and getting moaned at after beating him is baffling. Creating more chances than like Bilal and Buonanotte in the last couple of games. Attempting more take-ons. Should have had multiple assists in the last few games from his crossing. That's been really good. But Vardy's just not putting the chances away. Actually trying to go forward with the ball rather than turning around and going backwards. First instinct is to skill. Oh, you mean trying to go past someone instead of just passing it backwards? It's not needed. Well, if it works, then it's fine. As I say, hearing someone moan at a player successfully nutmegging someone and getting past them is something I have never heard in my life. In a football ground, even on social media, until the other day. Crazy. It's like this agenda of I don't know. Baffling. Just like no support at all. It's just even if it was successful, 80% of his skills losing the ball. It's just not true. It's simply not true. Like, and if you're moaning at him, but not Buonanotte, who in the last few games has lost the ball so many times by trying to dribble past 3 players instead of passing it, again, it just feels like an agenda against one player. Who, in the last month or so, has been one of the best players because he's actually been the one creating the chances. Scored in back-to-back games as well. I know one's the cup, but still. I agree that he's not been incredible, but I genuinely cannot believe what I was hearing from you the other day. I've never heard someone moan at the things that were going on in that way, which is why you got called out for it by multiple people. It's not normal. Like, if someone tries to do something crazy and then loses it instead of doing something simple, then it makes as much sense. But to moan at someone for successfully beating a player, I don't think anyone in the world has ever done that before. Don't have the extra yard of pace that he needs. That's not been his problem. Bonmati has lost the ball multiple times recently by dribbling past one person and then instead of releasing the ball, has tried to beat somebody else. He's done exactly what you're moaning about Mavididi himself, and he's done it in scenarios that are much more dangerous because he's trying to break away from the edge of our box and do it rather than at the other end of the pitch. Like the goal that we conceded earlier in the season where he was at fault because he tried to dribble it out and lost the ball and we conceded. He did exactly the same thing again in exactly the same position on the pitch the other day. But again, for whatever reason, that's not the problem. It's just, it seems, specifically with you, to be some agenda against Steffi. And as I say, some of the shouting that you were doing is, to me, embarrassing. Because it's baffling to me what some people complain about when it comes to football. It's crazy. Successfully beating a player is a problem. Being one of the most creative players on the pitch for the last few games is a problem. When he has a great chance going down the wing, stops to try and skill his man instead of beating his man. Do you understand what you're saying? You realise that skilling your opponent by doing like a step over is the attempt to beat the man. The whole point of a step over is to try and throw a defender. And if it doesn't work, then okay, you continue with whatever you're doing. That's the whole point of it. And that's how he gets past people, and has done for the last, like, 16 months or so. Same with nutmegs. If a defender is getting thrown by stepovers and you can knock it through their legs and get past them, that's your way of beating your man. Not just knocking it past them and sprinting every single time. It's bizarre. Bizarre. What SBC should you do? Casillas, if you want what's most likely going to be a great goalie for quite a while, without it costing a crazy amount. That is definitely up there with the shouts. Oh yeah, so it is on this one. I've got him. He's currently extinct. A lot of people are apparently going for Ledley King in this Evo. That dribbling fix the agility and balance, yeah. He would end up coming and looking very, very good. Family came to see me. Been gone since 10 to 6. What have you missed? The servers being terrible. Mate Pats, Pack Puskas, and next pack, Lauren James. Lauren James has a stupid price range. She's extinct at 1.7 mil. Because of course she is. It's about opinion. For him, he never seems bothered. Overskills for no reason. Sure. But as I say, there's a reason why you were called out by multiple fans around us the other day for spouting nonsense. I cannot think of a single other person in my 30 years on this planet that after a player has successfully gone past someone, they've been moaned at because they got past them with a nutmeg. That is ludicrous. As I say, if you're attempting 20 nutmegs a game, and the defenders know that you're going to try and nutmeg them every single time and it's not successful, sure, that's stupid, and you can be rightfully slated for that. But when this player has successfully got past people multiple times in that game to create chances, one of the best chances in the game where he chipped it to Vardy at the back post and he should have taken a touch or had a better shot, came because he beat 2 players. One of the other chances came from him, again, getting past someone and crossing it in. That was one time, many other times he didn't do anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If a player has failed to get past someone 19 times, right? Okay, you can be annoyed at that. That isn't what happened at all. As I say, multiple times in the last few games, him and Bilal's link up and them beating players has been our only creative source. If you'd said it a month ago, sure. Saying it now is ridiculous. But one of the best chances in the first half came from him beating 2 players with a nutmeg. And that time, it doesn't matter what's happened previous. If a player has been poor up to a certain moment in the match, and then they do something positive, you moaning at that positive thing is something that nobody else in the ground would have done. 1 out of 32,000 people moaned at him beating that man. You. Which again, is why multiple people called you out and told you to shut up and go home and stuff like that. Because it's insane. Switch 2 day 1 you're getting probably out in June. I will also be getting a Switch 2 day 1 with Mario Kart. Hell yes! It's going to be good. Do you think that Casillas is still worth doing if you already have Buffon? Probably not. Haven't played the game since October. You're now starting a new RTG. Got the Zidane pack, but not the pack with the Zidane evolution in. You need to have played on the same account before, like, November or December or something like that. On this same account. In back-to-back years, and you should get the Evo. Can't all be happy and upbeat when we're not winning. I don't care what you have to say if you're going to completely ignore the completely valid point that has been made about what you were saying and what you did. Stupid. Just stupid. It's ridiculous. It's not about being upbeat. It's about moaning about something positive. Again, maybe it's an agenda against a single player. I don't know. But it's dumb. Think you need to go on the web app to find it. You got a green Evo thing, not the card. If you haven't got the card yet, it's in a pack in the store. Everyone gets it. Ramtin, I'd say so. Am I going to the cup game? No. I'm going to, obviously, all the home games. I'm going to Everton away. I might go Chelsea away. And I might go whatever the away game is last day of the season. Brighton or Bournemouth. Can't remember which one. But I'm not going Old Trafford. Not again. And especially now, it's on a Friday. So no. If it was on the weekend, like I've got a couple of mates that are up in Manchester. Maybe could have gone and seen them. But now it's on a Friday, so the people that I would go with would have to take like half a day off work in order to go. It's classic TV ruining everything again. Nonsense. Jamboree. I played a bit of Jamboree round my girlfriend's brother's house, I think it was. Very good. I would like to get it, but again, it's more money on a Like I've got so many games right now. I still have such a backlog. I want 2025 to be the year where I get through a massive amount of the backlog of games that I've had built up. But now I've started Stardew Valley as the start of that backlog, and I'm probably going to end up playing it an absolute ton, so maybe it was a bad choice. And maybe I should have left it for a while. But multiple people have been telling me that I need to play it at some point and that I'd love it. And I do. I do. So, yeah. That's going to be a cozy game, I guess. Maybe I need something that I play off stream that, like, isn't the cozy game. Paul, no. But I am opening... I'm opening the majority of my stuff next Sunday once everything is in packs. There's no point in spending all your coins, opening all your packs, spending all your points today when there's hardly anything in there compared to the rest. So next Sunday is when I'm gonna do that. So yeah. I opened up my stuff from the season progress, the picks that I had unlocked. Hopefully by next Sunday, I will have unlocked more stuff in the season progress. I'll have a set of champs rewards, I'll have some rival rewards, I'll have squad battle rewards, and any other objective stuff as well. So hopefully, a lot more stuff for when all of the stuff is available. Still can't get into the season progress. If you try, like, quitting and restarting the game, that worked for me. Sometimes I had to do it multiple times for it to work. Other times, yeah, a bit stupid. Quickest way to do that new objective. Yeah, you're going to have to try and combine stuff if possible, but it's going to be hard. Yoshi. Nah, it's got to be like Toad. Toad's goated. But yeah, some of the people that are getting moaned at the Leicester games right now is crazy. Like Samare getting blamed more than other players when he's having to cover the defence that is an absolute shambles and saved us multiple times, and then also having to start the attacks from deep as well, sometimes driving through the midfield when you've got like Winks or Skip next to him just slowing things down and only ever playing the safe pass backwards or sideways. Oh, it's painful. And then yeah, like Steffi at times getting moaned at is baffling when Buonanotte was way worse. Vardy not getting moaned at all, despite wasting so many chances recently, just because he's Vardy, is... Ugh. Big game. Sunday. Rude going home. Sunday? We got a game tomorrow against Fulham at home. Right. Apprentice back end of the month last year's lot annoyed you, so you stopped watching. Yes! I will actually try and watch it this time, because I did the same. I got a little bit behind, and then never caught up. Where's you, Yoshi? OG Mario Kart. I'm so excited for Mario Kart 9, 10, Turbo, Overdrive, whatever the hell it's going to be called. Switch 2 day one with Mario Kart. Hell yes. Very, very excited for it. It's going to be so good. So good. Ben, as you do. 24 in one race, yeah. Ain't played for 3 months in it. Any advice to improve team? No coins, no fodder. Well, you should get that Zidane pack, so that helps. And then do some objectives. You can easily do objectives to level yourself up and get, if it's going to work, yeah. You can get yourself a load of picks to get some fodder, maybe some good players. That's what I would say. Do the objectives, do some like squad battles and rivals and stuff like that, and just earn your way back. It shouldn't take that long. If you're half decent at the game, it should be okay. People love to moan about how robotic football is now compared to back in the day, but then moan at skillful players. Yep. It's true. Everyone else has already finished. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be so good. I started playing this. I've only just begun, but I'm looking forward to continuing with that as well. So, some nice cozy games to play, as well as everything else. But as I said, tonight, I think I plan on pretty much just doing squad battles because I don't trust these servers to start champs. I'm going to Evo my Zidane, finish off my James Justin, and look forward to the rest of it. In terms of content coming out over the weekend, I am quite busy. Like tomorrow, if I stream, it would be in the morning. Whether I upload or not over this weekend pretty much is going to be determined by if any of these cards become affordable. Like, I know Finn has offered their account for Putellas. He's currently sat at 2.8 mil. If he came down below 2, then I could afford him. Lauren James is not going to become available at 1.7 mil, so there's just no chance of that, really. So, yeah, I don't know, really, what I'm going to do. Also got my Sims to play. I do, exactly. Because, yeah, I'm out for a chunk of tomorrow. Like, we've got the football, and then I'm going out afterwards with some of my mates for just a chill night of, like, some darts and pool and stuff like that. And then Sunday, I'm out as well for at least part of the day. I should be back for 6 o'clock to be live for Midfielders launch. But, yeah, I don't know exactly. It's so hard to, like, create content around Team of the Year unless you have 10 million coins. Because when it first comes out, you just can't get anything. At least when honorable mentions come out and, like, all of the Team of the Year is out, some of them will drop. You'll be able to do some of them, but at first, it's mad. Yeah. The thing is, I know that I feel like Abdul would be a lot better under Rude. He wasn't good under Cooper in the Prem. And I know it's Cooper. And they said that they had to, like, get him up to the level of the Premier League or something like that. Yet they didn't have to do that with some of our other players that hadn't really played in it before. So I don't really understand that one. But Bilal is amazing. And my hope is that when Ndidi is finally fit, him and Boob are back in the midfield. The first two games under Rude where we got 4 points was was Boober and Wilf. So maybe when they're back together, we get a more solid midfield and we can go from there. I didn't mind. In the second half, Palace changed formation to start the half. Well, maybe didn't change formation, but they changed how they were playing. The fullbacks bombed forward, and it made a big difference. And then Rude changed formation to like a 4-1-2-1-2, and I liked that. We looked so much better once we changed formation. And Daka gets so much stick, but the amount of effort that he puts in every single game he plays is so underappreciated. He'll run himself into the ground. And whilst his finishing could be a bit more clinical, he gets us more shots than Vardy in multiple situations because he's getting so involved. I do actually think for the first time on whatever day it was, Vardy's link-up play was actually the best it's probably been all season. In terms of, like, coming short and then trying to flick it round the corner. Basically all of them worked for the first time. He's never normally that good at it. So that was really good. But yeah, Daka gets involved in play by asking for the ball and then doing a 1-2 and movement and stuff like that. I would start Daka at the weekend. You've got to give Jamie a rest. And potentially as a super sub, maybe he has that impact. But you've got to rest him. You've got to give Daka a chance. If we're not keeping Cannon, then your other striker that is not the 38-year-old needs to be starting some games. All of them in for you. Never go down with them. I wouldn't say never, but we'd have a much better chance of staying up. Fans slate Daka for one chance he gets. Yep. But the thing is, again, with Daka, half the time, he manufactures the chance himself with a really good run. And like his pacing behind. That you wouldn't get that with other players. So he creates the chance, and whilst he might not score it, we then get a corner from it or something like that. Whereas Jamie can have 5 chances. Like Jamie's last few games, he has 6 XG or something like that, and he scored 1 goal. It's really bad. Really, really bad. But because it's Vardy, no one dares criticise him for it. When in reality, that kind of underperformance of your XG is the thing that gets you relegated. We're creating the chances, and they're not being put away. And whilst Daka has not been clinical in his time with us, I would actually be shocked if he had not put away any of these chances that Jamie's missed. I don't know, man. I think he has to start, and we have to give him a proper chance. But I don't really have any faith for the weekend. Packed any yet? No. I'm opening the majority of my stuff next Sunday once everything is out. Spamming Rush fighting over Zidane right now. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be doing that. Just do it on squad battles. That's my plan for the rest of tonight. Whilst I've got to edit some of Tom's videos and stuff like that, and probably sort some stuff out for the weekend. I'm gonna Evo this Zidane and JJ. We did a couple of other SBCs before they expired today, so that we can mix things up really on the road to glory and see how it goes. You know, fans will blame Rude for starting Daka when Vardy missed sitters. Yeah, of course they will. Because our fan base are ridiculous, and instead of supporting players, they boo them. Like the booing for Danny Ward in whatever game that was absolutely outrageous. But yet they're fine with JJ, who's been at fault for significantly more goals. They're fine with never ever criticising Vardy. It's so infuriating at times. But hey ho, it is what it is. So yeah, Zizou and JJ, I'll Evo tonight, ahead of playing Champs this weekend. I will actually play Champs on the content account as well, because I want to get some packs, and I want to build that account back up. I sold the transfer list on both accounts, which I've been waiting to do. I say waiting to do, that's just a lie. I've not been bothered to do, but that's partially because when I've gone to look at prices of the players, they have literally been like bottom level that they can reach, and so I've left them there. Whereas when I did it the other day, fodder prices were up, so it was good timing to actually get rid of those. But I need to keep the coins coming in if I want to keep doing more and more videos and content and challenges and stuff like that. Doing squad battles, it's easier, it takes a long time, like 12 matches. It's not that bad. The thing is, because you can do it on semi-pro, and the challenges are so easy, you can play one half, press A to start the second half or whatever, and what you can do, like tonight, is play a half of this, start the second half, and then get something on Netflix going. Watch that for like 5 minutes, and then exactly the same, game 2, play the first half, or maybe you don't play the first half, so you can watch like your 10 minutes of your show or something, and then you play the second half. Just flipping between them like that is what I'm going to be doing. Geordie, unfortunately, this is going to be it. If you're still around tomorrow or Sunday with them, but maybe not because you want to just get them open, especially for champs and stuff, I guess. I think Rude is doing everything he can to get us wins. It's the players letting him down. Anybody? Oh, I've seen some right morons. Like, people saying that the football was better under Cooper it must be some of the most brain-dead football fans I've ever seen. We have an identity under Rude. It's like Maresca-esque, but a bit different. Like, the fullbacks turn into the extra attacker instead of going into midfield as the inverted player. Like, it's clear what the plan and play style and stuff like that is. And we should have beat Man City. We looked much better at times against even like Liverpool, Villa. Obviously QPR, we smashed them. Palace first half, we were comfortably the better team. And they basically scored their 2 big chances. Just not clinical enough and not strong enough at the back. Especially in the centre-back position in a lot of these games. Like Cody, the previous game. Oh, shocking. Shocking. So, yeah, he's coached us well enough. Because we got more points under Cooper. Yeah, exactly. Who expects to get points? Yeah, the games have been hard as well. But I think one big thing under Rude as well is that in like his interviews and stuff like this post-match, he comes across so much better. With Cooper, it was, oh yeah, we played well, but we lost, and maybe it was undeserved. There was always an excuse. With Rude, he might say something similar, but then he'll actually say, well, that's not good enough. We can't keep doing that, right? You can't keep wasting these chances. It's not that we got unlucky, it's that we're not doing what we need to do. And so it comes across as a lot more meaningful and knowing what needs to change in order to improve it rather than it being another excuse. I think there is a chance. I think this January, you need to sort out a couple of positions. Without that, I think we're in big trouble. But it feels like there's just a gap forming. Southampton rock bottom because they're garbage. Us, Ipswich, Wolves and Everton are in this block of 4. And then there's a big point gap of like 8 between Everton and Palace. It feels like that's the group. You got to come top 2 in that group. That's our target this year. 17th or 16th. Oh, God. We'll see. But would I start Wario tomorrow? I actually didn't think JJ was that bad. It's one of the first games in the Prem where I've thought that in quite a while. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Geordie, I really do appreciate it. But like I say, I'm going to do some squad battles and I do have some of the stuff to sort out. I need to edit for Tom tonight as well. Because, as I say, busy over the weekend. So yeah, I'm going to go and start this now. Next time you see the stream, we'll have that upgraded JJ with Inset Plus, and we will have a 94 rated Zidane, which is massive. Really like Juric, don't think we'll do much, at least he wants to play attacking football. Great taste in music. Fair enough. That's the thing. Who stays? Right? Even just Wario in. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or again, Daka. Does Rude stay if we get relegated? I hope so. But I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to go get some food because I am also starving as well. We've been live for nearly 7 hours today. Not really had anything. So hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Good luck if you're playing champs. Very much good luck. If you're opening packs, hopefully you manage to get something. And I will see you again at some point soon with some more short form content, some more normal YouTube videos and streams. So thank you very, very much for being a part of it. Thank you anyone that came in, supported the stream today with likes, subscriptions, follows, stuff like that. You guys are incredible. The super chat from Eric as well. Really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. If you want to see more, you can follow and subscribe depending on what you're watching on. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.